Hello and welcome back to the Wii U. I know you didn't want to see it come back, but we have to face our fears sometimes. Anyway, this screen is strange because I don't think this screen does, since Miiverse is gone, the screen doesn't update anymore. So that's weird. And it says a bunch of weird stuff. If you get stuck in a game, maybe someone will have a tip. Or maybe not. Maybe they won't. Because Miiverse doesn't exist. Anyway, today we are playing Wind Waker HD. What's annoying is I can't move that. It just moves what's on the gamepad. I think if I had like a Pro controller, it would work as intended. As intended? That is as intended. What I mean is I would be able to move the stuff on the screen. Anyway. Yeah. So this is a video game that we're starting. This title screen's real good. Unfortunately, there is a thing that plays after the, after this little animation plays out. And in the GameCube version, there's actually a second thing that plays. It plays like a trailer for the game. Pretty much. But, that's... I don't remember him wearing those clothes here. I guess it makes sense that he does. That trailer, I'm pretty sure, is not in this version. It only plays the intro. So, there's no reason to do that. I'm gonna let this play out, though. I just needed to check something real quick. And I think, yeah, that's water. Okay, just go ahead and... I am not playing with a Pro controller. This is a game that actually... Oh, pay no attention to that. Don't worry about that. That's, that was my other save. Weird that that's where I am, considering... I'm pretty sure I know how far I was in the game. Man, October of 2013 was when I last played this. When it came out. Anyway. Oh, I have to do this on the gamepad, because... That's not... Nope, I am not Kink. That is not my name. Well, Link isn't my name either. Also, this game lets you switch to hero mode immediately. So, I'm actually just gonna do that, because this game's real easy. So, yeah. And it's not like Ocarina of Time Master Quest where that changes, like, some puzzles and stuff, but, it just, you take double damage, and you don't get hearts. The not getting hearts thing is a little annoying, but it's whatever. That just means I'll have to actually use potions, because normally you don't really need them. You can switch back and forth whenever on the file select, but yeah. Also, this is basically just a kind of a recap of Ocarina of Time. So, yeah. Sort of, anyway. Part of it is. They did call him... Did they ever call him the Hero of Time in Ocarina of Time? I don't remember. I think they did at some point, like at the end. Actually, I don't think that was even at the end. I'm pretty sure someone actually calls him that. So yeah, Ocarina of Time happened, and then Link left, and then... And then Ganon was like, nah, I'm back. Link left to go do Majora's Mask. And he left the timeline. Which seems weird. Because wouldn't that mean there's no Link in that timeline? Because how does that work? I don't know. Because as far as I know, he would be the only one to disappear from that timeline. And then everyone died. That's... Ocarina of Time happened, and then Link left, and none of it mattered because everyone died anyway. The thing I wonder is, were these images always this high resolution, or did they, like, redraw these for this version? I don't know. Like the assets they used in the GameCube version might have been, like, really high resolution. They might have still had the original ones. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't have actually been that hard to just, like, trace over them or whatever. But I don't know how that works. Anyway. Oh no. There's no sound. It's weird. There was sound there through the headphones, and then suddenly no sound for you. I see that thing in the water. You can't hide from me. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to get it for a while. Like, a really long time. Oh no. She was actually a ghost the whole time. Teleports behind you. I'm not saying the rest of it. I have to stop at a certain point. Nope. Maybe I just never knew. How do you forget your own birthday? Although, I don't know. Do they have a calendar or anything here? Because in that case, it'd be very easy to forget, I would think. If there's no real way of keeping track of the days. Maybe I should do that. Do you have anything else to say? Okay. One thing I want to do is... You can't see any of this, but... I was trying to find if there's some way to make sound actually go through the gamepad, but it doesn't, so oh well. It was during the intro. Like, it was just playing everything on the gamepad, but it's now that the inventory's not, there's nothing in it right now, but now that that's there, I can't do anything. So, oh yeah, you can crawl. That's not important. You can go down this ladder, or you can backflip off of it like in Ocarina of Time. That's not... Wait, how do you... Can you not? Wait, no, that's not how you backflip. You don't crouch. Unfortunately, that's not long enough to take fall damage. I don't know why this ladder is here exactly. Yeah, I just don't know. You could say, I guess, it's to get back up here, but then why not just go to the beach? I don't know. I guess you don't have to go all the way around. I don't know. I don't. I'm not an architect. Forest of Fairies. If you go up there, that you can't get up there. There's like trees blocking the way. Oh yeah, pigs. There are pigs. If you sneak up on them. Well, that happens for one, but that's not what I wanted. I'll show it in a bit. Anyway, this is very important. Wait, can you not go into first person? I guess you can't. Oh wait, no, yes you can, I forgot. First person doesn't work the same in this game. You have to click the right stick, which you couldn't do in the original. Yeah, you just do... Anyway, you can pick up the pigs, and you need to at certain points. But I can't do it, because I'm bad. When you say the other day, do you mean like yesterday? Is it magic grass, or are you just surprised that grass grew? You need some kind of grass cutting tool? Why not just pluck the grass? You could do that. That would be incredibly inconvenient, but you could do it. Also, I would think any tool you use to cut the grass would... Is this camera inverted? Feels inverted. I can only reverse left and right. Well, okay then. Never mind. So this is here. I don't remember what's in here. Rupees, probably. That's the only thing they could really give me at this point. Yeah. So there's that. Is there anything else in this room? There's a window. For a second, I thought the window was just blue. Or not the window was blue. I thought the outside was just blue, and it was like, no, there's just nothing out here. Or out there. That room actually is just another dimension. Okay, so. And there's a rock. It's nice being able to just pick up rocks. Also, there's rupees in that rock. That doesn't make any sense. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about how that thing got inside of a rock. It will hurt your brain. Then there's this kid. I don't remember any of these characters' names. Except for, like, one. Yeah. Yeah. He's just teaching you how to jump. Oh yeah, there's a rupee, like, right there. I don't actually know how to get to it, but... I mean, I know how to get to it. I know ways to get to it, but I don't think there's any real reason to get it. So, yeah. Who's this guy? Is his name Abe? I feel like his name is Abe. Why do I remember that? I don't know. How do wild pigs appear on an island? How does that work? Pigs are too alert to their surroundings for you to just jog up and capture one. Those pigs, they know. They're smart. Get distracted with bait, which I don't have, and I can't even carry, even if I think I could go get some, but I can't carry it, so it doesn't matter. I swam. The pigs actually can swim. I don't know how far they can swim, but they can swim if you throw them into the water. Oh no. There we go. I don't know if he has anything to say. Can't frighten those oinkers. Don't frighten the oinkers. Yeah, if you throw one of these pigs into the water, then it'll it will swim back. There's the third pig. There's 3 pigs. I don't remember if you get anything for doing this, but if you throw it in here, you can talk to her. I think this is that guy's wife, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I will spend it all in one place because you only gave me 1 red rupee. So I don't really have a choice. Could you imagine if one of the games actually made you, like they didn't give change? It was like, oh, well, all you have is a red rupee? Well, you can't, if you buy this thing that's worth like 15, you're just gonna lose 20. Oh no. This isn't the most worth it. You get more red rupees if you deliver all of them. That's it. It's not like super worth it, to be honest. And there's this guy. He's like the girl at the top of the shop in Kokiri Forest, basically. You, my friend, have just targeted me, and now I'm going to die. You imply that someone invented targeting? Which is very strange. Climb up the ladder, oh yeah, I guess I will go up here. It's not the most important thing, but... this guy is a tutorial man, basically. Also, his head is I feel like he should get that checked out. That doesn't look natural. Looks like he has some kind of growth. Okay. Yeah, why is it on the walls? You're not gonna explain that, I guess. Okay. Well, alright then. I'm sure that's normal. Probably actually is normal. He hates studying. Wouldn't practicing with his weapons be studying? Just of a different kind? So he does okay. Alright then. You seem like a fun guy to be around. Yeah, this is... I think this is just explaining health. Yeah. Yeah. This is how hearts work. Which is... swimming. Yeah, you can't swim forever in this one. I guess I'll show that later. I'll be forced to swim at some points anyway, so it won't matter. You never... Like, the timer never really matters. It's basically just to make it so you can't, like, swim to places you're not supposed to be, essentially. Wait, what? You just say a TV? Hold on. Hold on, no. No. Are you implying TVs exist in this universe? Because I'm not okay with that implication. That one was obviously not in the original version. I guess they couldn't find any way to explain that. Okay, yeah, that's how that switches. Obviously you can't see that. You can't see the gamepad screen, so. What are you explaining? Inventory screen. Yep. There's no way for me to show the inventory. It's not too terribly interesting. I'm not gonna even bother reading the rest of these. What's in these pictures, though? Crabs, trees, and flowers. Amazing. Whoops. The champion of life. Do not give up, do not complain, do not stay up all night playing. That's not okay. Anyway, that's a thing. And there's this kid. Whoops. Yeah, he follows you around, actually. At least if you come over here, he will. Oh, you have to come within a certain range of him, I guess. Later on, he'll walk around more of the island. Yeah, that's, don't know why he never, I don't know if we don't have tissue or something. You could just wipe that with your sleeve or something, I don't know. And there's her. Why are you carrying that on your head? I don't know. I don't know why she's carrying that. There is a way to break the jar, actually. But I can't do that right now, so... At least I don't think I can. I don't think there's any way for me to do that. Yeah, that's the little timer for swimming. It's really not a big deal. It's not an issue. You never need to swim for super long. Anyway, this is Beetle's shop. Bait bag. Oh, I can get that now. I thought I couldn't get that until later for some reason. Well, I guess I can buy that now, so why not? I believe that will be required at some point. I think.
Thank you.
You need that for bait, which is quite important. 30 points and earn a silver membership. I don't remember what you get for that. And then there's this... I don't know how to pronounce that. It's a pear, though. It doesn't actually even explain what it does. It lets you control seagulls. It doesn't... You would think, how does a pear do that? Maybe, but don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. I don't have enough for that one. The bait's more important than the pears. You only need, like, 2 or 3 pears ever. Like, for 100%. I think. Well, technically, you might need more in case you end up, like, failing whatever you're doing with the seagull, but... in theory, I think you only need, like, 3. There is another thing. If you go down through here, there's a chest. There's, like, a little room with, an orange rupee, which is 100. But I don't want that right now, because I can only hold 200 right now. So. Which is more than you could hold at the start of Ocarina, but not like an amazingly useful amount. Also this. I think you can do this at any wall, actually, but there's no use to doing it unless it's one of those, well, wonderful. There's also that over there. That's not important. I don't remember what's in that pot. Probably rupees. Although I have 30 rupees, and that's what's important. Not that I need the bait right now or anything, but... Actually, can I use that pair right now? I could. Not that I'm going to, but I could. Oh no, there's no way to take that off of my inventory. Well, that's just there, I guess. The only way to take it out of my inventory, I guess, would be if I just... you know. Oh, now he's got 2 pairs. Great. Would be if I used it. That would be the way. I don't remember bait being 30 rupees. I guess it's because it's 3. So like when you use bait, you can actually use it 3 times before it actually runs out. So I'm guessing it's like each one costs 10. There's no way to buy like a single, like individual use or whatever. Whoops. I keep forgetting that the right stick is not the button for resetting the camera. Beetle looks so sad when you leave. I think he's just looking at Link. Am I? Apparently this Link is 12, so I don't know. I guess the implication, and they do not know about Young Link. That Young Link's not a thing that anyone knows or cares about, as far as I know. In this timeline. Yeah, roll into the wall. He means this, basically. So I guess the implication is that adult Link is 12. Which would mean that Young Link is 5? That doesn't make any sense. Don't worry about it. They never say his age in this game, as far as I know. It was only like his trophy and brawls mentions he's 12. And I don't know where Sakurai gets his information from, but apparently it tends to actually be correct. To the extent that people on the dev team need to like fact check and like, oh, he's right. Anyway, did he say his name? Orca. His name is Orca. He'll teach me how to use a sword. I probably should have actually just said no, because we're going to have to do this later anyway. Yeah. I don't know if I did that totally correctly, but... This basically works the same way as Ocarina of Time, it's just now you've got this whole, like, combo system. System implies that it is at all important. And thrust, which is lock on and hold forward. Oh, it's a stinger. It's too soon. Nah, my grandma would love if I just carried around a sharp object all day. Why don't you just give me that spear? What about one of those spears on the wall? You've got like 50 of them. Just give me one of those. I realize that's probably more dangerous, but still. Also, there's this thing. The Knight's Crest. It's still too early to discuss such things with you. Yeah. You get something if you get 10 of those. I can't even carry those right now, but yeah, if you get 10 of those and come back here, it'll be pretty late before we get even one. So yeah, don't worry about that for now. It's weird that they set that up now. There's a lot of things they set up that you can't do until way later. But yeah. There's these pots. Also, you can just drop a pot if you want to. Fortunately, the drop and throw buttons in this game are actually different buttons. Which I want to say Twilight Princess actually undid that, maybe? I might be wrong. I don't remember. Should I deliver those other 2 pigs? No. I'd maybe consider delivering this one. But not the other one. I have to go all the way to the other side of the island, and I don't feel like doing that. Why would you put down a pot when you can chuck it? Well, there are certain... You are sometimes penalized for breaking pots, so... There are some times you don't want to do that. You know what? Actually, maybe I will go get the other pig. I don't remember if she says something different if you get all 3. Because she might. I think it would just be some different dialogue. Not like, Not you're not gonna get a bigger reward or anything. Also, this kid is the other kid's brother. Yeah, let's just play in first person now. Let's just this is the game now. I can't. Okay, well, I can't climb that in first person. Whoops! I was not trying to talk to you. Oh, that green rupee is back. That's weird. There we go. The thing is, you have to be like facing it to pick it up, so it's yeah, it can be a little awkward since if you run just a little bit too much and too close to it, then it'll run away. So. Okay. Anyway, now that's all three. What? I think it hadn't fully landed yet. I don't know what happens if you deliver all of them and then talk to her. I don't know if she gives you all of the rewards back to back or how that works. I mean, you don't have to think of any names for them. I don't remember. Does it let you come in here? Probably. Oh god. I'll just go in there later since I'll need to. I think. There'll be reasons to go in there later, but not right now. Right. Also, there's this mailbox, which I just didn't even mention. The mailbox speaks. Don't worry about it. It speaks. No one questions it. I don't think there's anything else, really. Let's just go to Grandma's house. It's not Pirate Grandma, but she'll have to do. Oh yeah, there's a picture of Link and his sister. I don't actually know how her name's pronounced. I don't know if it's Aril or Eril. Probably just gonna say Aril. Actually, is it Eril? I don't know. And then there's all three of them. Is Link taking the picture? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Don't know where Link's parents are. They never explain that. Ocarina of Time, I think, is the only game where they ever mention his parents, and it's just his mother. Why? He is not a fan. Only for one day, yep. You don't have to wear them any longer than just one day, for sure. Okay. Anyway, that was where they said Orca's name. Some of the other characters, all of the characters actually have names. Like, every single NPC has a name. There's a way later on that you can find them all out. But I can't really right now. But I don't think they ever bothered naming all of the NPCs in any of the other games. But they also don't have unique designs in some of the other ones either, so. At least in, like, Ocarina, they don't. Yeah, Link and his sister are quite young, and they never really get into... Whoops. They never really get into where their parents are. Like, just their grandma's here. Like, clearly their parents would have been around, at least in the last, like, few years. I don't know, they never... Link is no older than 12. And his sister, I have no idea how old she is, they never really say. I think they just say she's younger than him, that's it. Those, I'm pretty sure those shadows are from the clouds. They look real weird. Do cloud what? Don't know why I was going down. Do cloud shadows look like that on water? I'm not sure. Seagulls. There's some weird thing with her and seagulls. I don't really know what the deal is exactly. Are they? Are they really? Just for one day. Okay. That's not really much of a gift. I love how she poses too. Yeah, I'll treasure it so much. I'll definitely use this a ton. A very useful item. Yeah. Anyway, this is a telescope. It's, it lets you look at things. Yep, I'm using it to zoom in. Oh yeah, it's not actually letting me look around for some reason. He's just another species. Don't make fun of the Birdman. That seems fine. Oh, they're just chucking rocks at it. How do they have so many of those anyway? Also, they seem to be loading those pretty fast. Why not attempt to get out of the way? Instead of just stared at the thing. Okay, so she just landed head first into a forest. She's like a pile of goop on the ground now. I can just smack him with this telescope. I don't think that bird's gonna attack me. Yeah, just fight that bird with a tiny little knife. I think if you let go... Oh, never mind. I thought if you let go, then you could re-grab it, but you can't. Should I show what the drowning animation looks like? I don't remember if you take damage from, like, drowning, though. So I don't necessarily want to do that. Oh, and her pot is gone for some reason. Wait, where does Link live? They never... Oh, and that's how you throw rocks. Yeah. The postman is gone. And there's that ship over there. I don't think it's possible to swim to it. I think it's, like, too far away. Wait, no. You don't need to go to the grandma's house anymore. Do you have anything to say? Nope. That was actually a new thing, but it's not important. An urgent look. Suspected as no laughing matter. Why would you... Like, you look really serious. I get the feeling I shouldn't laugh at you right now. But I really want to. What if I say no? I mean, I've learned the basics. Unless you have something new to teach me, which actually I think he does. Yeah, this is the same thing. You can still do horizontal even while locked on. You just have to press like left or right. You have all those different swings, but they don't do anything different as far as I know. I'm not totally sure why they teach you all of the different slices, because they don't really matter that much. I guess it depends on what you're trying to hit, but I don't think they ever really... I mean, there was a reason Ocarina of Time never bothered to tell you how to do it. Spin attack. I didn't mention that before. Yeah, that's just as soon as the thing, as soon as he pulls it back like that, is when you can let go. Otherwise, you just do that. Parry. It's not what you think of when you think of a parry. Usually, it's actually just like it's a counter, and it's broken. Basically, when someone is about to, the enemy is about to attack you, you can just do that. I think it does the same amount of damage as a jump attack, which is, yeah. So both of them do like double damage, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember if spin attacks do more damage. I don't think they do. I usually use thrusts, though, because it ends with that spin attack at the end. So that's just really useful. You don't want to let down the kind old man who entrusted it to you? Is he a kind old man? Yeah, sure, I'll do that. So, fun thing. You can do this. What are you doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? Clearly... I want to fight. Fight me, old man. No. He doesn't like it when you do that. He can still trust me, though. It's fine. Anyway, there's these trees. You can cut them down now. There's a yellow rupee. It's 10. Yeah, this telescope, by the way, is not gonna have much use. Spoiler alert, we'll be keeping it for the rest of the game, and yeah, I don't know what it's for. It's really weird that it's the first item they give you. And it immediately becomes useless. Like, I do not think there is ever a time that you need to use it again. I mean, I guess there's kind of some uses for it, but like, not really. Because I think there are other items that sort of invalidate its existence. These clothes probably are pretty hot. He's wearing like layers. I don't know what he was wearing on like his legs before. I don't think it was. I think he was wearing like shorts or something. So. Whoop. I love how he's clearly like he's got an animation on his hand, like he's supposed to be holding a shield, but he's just holding nothing. Oh, right, and then there's a green rupee there. Not that that's, you know, anything too terribly special, but it's there. Okay, so no entry. You're not the boss of me, sign. Anyway, yeah. Those are the trees. Obviously, if you try to come up here earlier, you can't because you can't get past the trees. That's the actual thing stopping you from coming up here, not there's nothing in any of that. Not just, oh, it's too dangerous. It's like, no, you physically cannot get up there. There's no other way to destroy those trees. At least not that I have now. There's this here. I don't think there's really anything up here. No, there'll be something up here later, I'm pretty sure, but there's nothing here right now. Fairy fountain side ahead, increase your fortune. Alright. Yeah. So yeah, cutting these ropes does nothing. But you notice it does have a little, like, hit effect because they do have a hitbox because bridges are a thing in this game. You will be able to cut ropes on other bridges, and so you should maybe be careful with that. Not that one, though, because it's important. You need to be able to get across it. How convenient that she landed in a tree. Otherwise, she would be super dead. Okay, so, anyway. There's an enemy over there. This is a bokoblin. They are not much of a threat. You'll see a lot of those. Right, and then this log. that didn't come out the way I wanted it to. In this log. Red rupee. Right, and that's not what I want. Over here, what does the sign say? Fairy found sites. The spot marks the remains of an ancient fairy found. The legendary hero was said to come here after battle so the fairies could ease his weariness. It was also said that whoever met with the great fairy who lived here was blessed with great fortune, so it came to be known as the fountain of the fortune goddess. So they're just telling you there's a fairy fountain here under this rock, but I can't do anything with that rock right now, so won't be going in there right now. So, two more just dropped in for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, he's just dead. Yeah. You may be seeing why I'm playing in hero mode. You don't even take much damage in this game in the first place. Especially with the parry. It's, yeah. We don't even have a shield yet. I mean, I could say the same thing about your outfit. It looks kind of weird. I imagine it actually, like, took an awkward amount of time for him to run around. It was very nice of it. I mean, if it had dropped you somewhere else, you probably would have died. What about me? Like, shouldn't we pay him or something? No. No. Tetra doesn't pay people. Nothing to do about the fairy for an hour? Haha, haha, yeah, an hour. Yeah, that's how long. So yeah. I don't know why she came up here. It's fine, Link's gonna do it. He's gonna fly. He can fly. Of course. He would have been fine. He would have just landed in the water. There's nothing you can do. Your sister's dead. Just accept it. I mean, landing in water from that height would actually probably kill you, but, or at least like break your legs. Or something. But in this game, it doesn't matter. You don't seem that terrifying to me. Hello, bird person. pretty sure this is Quill. He's not gonna say his name right now, so... You don't see Quill that much, but he's cool. I mean, so do I, technically, but... Also, there's another guy here that we're not gonna acknowledge. I mean, they technically don't have to do anything. Nothing but evil rumors. Not rumors of evil, like evil things happening there, but like the rumors themselves are evil. Those are cursed rumors. Don't listen to those rumors. You will die. I mean, I could just like cut a piece of wood off a tree or something, I don't know. Yeah, you won't be coming back here for a while. That is correct, though. Anyway, this guy. Shrimplet? Like a shrimp, but even smaller? That's Nico. Yeah. Why do I have to become a pirate? I don't know what your island is, but we'll be going there later anyway. Don't worry about it. Does everyone have something to say? Yeah. Okay, what about the kids? It took a weird amount of time to load that line. I don't know if it was loading or if it was just I don't know. I think it was just a pause. I guess I should talk to everyone. I usually don't. Yeah, that sword. I mean, I could do that. There's a bunch of money in here. I mean, there should be, considering he was the one who mentioned it. I'm not cutting any more of it. It's weird that he's just, like, super happy. He's like, oh man, some stuff happened, it seemed like. I don't know what's going on, but... Seems pretty serious. Anyway, hey, can you cut my grass for me? Yeah. I don't know what Orca actually has to say. I usually forget to speak to him. Oh. Actually, he has nothing to say. He'll have something to say later, weirdly enough. The thing is, I think I usually try to make it a point to speak, or I try to remember to make it a point to speak to him, because later on he says something about, why didn't you tell me? What happened to your sister? It's like, well, you didn't ask. Yes, she's dead. It's very sad. She's still just... Oh. She's still just concerned with her pigs. Still hasn't thought of names for them, I guess. Whoops. What kind of weird boat? It's a ship. It's just a very large boat. Anyway, the shield is it was in Grandma's house. They showed it earlier. I think the camera pointed to it. And no one told her? No one told her grandmother. Oh hey, the shield's gone. That's weird. Yeah, that is. Can I have it? Link is in shock. He's very sad to use the shield. I love how he actually like held it up and then was like, "Oh, wait, right, Grandma." I mean, it was a big monster bird, so, you know, wasn't exactly human. Oh, is that all she has to say? So yeah, now this song plays in her house. She has nothing else to say, I guess. Yeah. I don't know if... What happens if I leave and go back in? I don't know if he's doing anything different. Yeah, no, she doesn't have anything. I imagine she doesn't have anything to say. Because later on she'll move to a different spot, but I guess she doesn't do that now. Anyway. Grandma's real sad, but hey, we can okay. How are you going to find me? I don't know. I guess I just won't worry about that right now. Is that shield supposed to be made of wood? It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's just like metal, just brown metal. Anyway, yeah, we can go now. There's nothing else to do here. I mean, there technically is, but nothing super important. Oh yeah, and there's more crew members that they didn't show. There's only like 7 people living on this island. What's up with that? Well, I guess there's more than that, but not much more. Oh no, Grandma. Gotta do a big wave for Grandma. It's like, man, what a child. Who's this kid just being sad about his grandma? I can't believe it. That Bloom. Yeah, I hope you like Bloom. This game has a lot of it. This version, specifically. Nico was the other one that was out. That was on the island, the third one that they didn't really give any attention to. Fine. What about everyone else? Have you considered getting new glasses? I don't remember if going up here leads to anything. I don't think so. Whoop. Where are you going, Link? Where are you going? Where are you going? I was holding up. He was going down for some reason. Let's see. Yep, there is someone up here, actually. I completely forgot about him. And that's all you have to say, I guess. Or no. No. This is my home now. Okay, fine. Let's just go. Oh, you can re-grab ladders. I think it just depends on the type of ladder. Like this one, I might not be able to. No, you can. I don't know. This guy's checking the catapult, I guess. Not at all. Yeah, I'm sure that doesn't mean anything. That line. Seems like a totally normal thing to have seen somewhere. Right, and this guy. Yeah, you're not allowed in there. Because there's important things in there. As you can see, there's a Triforce right there. Don't worry about that. It doesn't mean anything. I don't believe you. So I assume it's Tetra is their previous captain's daughter. They don't get too much into that. Oh yeah, and these are here. If you roll into walls, it makes things on shelves fall down. That's just like a general rule. Or it just makes things on the walls fall down, really. Okay. It's the only easy part. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, what if I'm just too light to put the switch down? Why isn't the switch like a normal, like a lever or something like that? Why is it weight-based? Yep. So now you can swing on ropes. There's also a timer. Yeah. Yeah, there's a timer on the Switch, and I don't think the timer is like going down. It's probably frozen right now, but it's well, yeah, it would have to be. It'd take you 1 year. Why would it take that long? It's not even gonna take that long to get to the place we need to go to. Anyway, the timer wasn't actually going down during that, so it doesn't really matter. It's not something you need to worry about. Whoop. I mean, you could reset it anyway. It technically, I guess, it would technically have gone down a little bit, but not enough to matter. Whoop. There's another thing they didn't actually tell you that you can do, is you can stop on ropes and turn. And that's important for later, but they don't tell you can do that for some reason. Anyway, he said that would be very difficult. It was not. Oh, also, if you can stop on ropes and climb up and down if you want to change like the distance that you'll actually jump off. Like if you're farther down on the rope, then you'll jump farther. And if you're higher up, then you won't go super far at all. Anyway, this chest has spikes all over it. That means it's super important. It's the spoils bag. It's It lets you carry items that enemies drop. That's it. Like there are unique items that it specifically drop from enemies. I'm not sure what you're planning on teaching me. What else can you teach me with these platforms and ropes? I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna just trap him over there. He's not actually trapped at all, but still. Oh, right, actually, that reminds me. If you roll again, it makes those things, like, flap. Not that that matters, but hey, you can do it. I just realized I never checked on the volume. It might be a little low. Also, this theme, this pirate ship theme, sounds a little like Groos's theme. I don't know if that's just, it's probably just a coincidence. Obviously, Groos's theme came later, but still. Also, I think the music in this version is like slightly remixed. I seem to recall I liked a lot of the original versions more. Yeah, she's up above. I don't remember if... Does everyone else have anything to say? You can see it over there, though. The fortress. I don't know why that guy pauses in his sentences so much. I don't remember. This guy's name Mako, I want to say? I think this one's Mako. The one down below is Nico. I believe he's Gonzo, the big guy. Well, one of the big guy that's up there, the one who was steering the ship. I don't remember this one's name. I don't remember any of the other ones' names. Alfonso? Is it? That's probably correct. Who is Gonzo? I don't know if there is a character named Gonzo. I mean, I got something I'll need later. You do need the spoils bag. I think you need it literally once. Alfonso is Spirit Trek's version of Gonzo. I was right. Okay, I was like, wait, Alfonso sounded correct. Even though I've never played Spirit Tracks, I probably just know it from Smash. Anyway, birds up there. There's a window and seagulls. And apparently seagulls are like attracted to Ariel for some reason. Like I said, they really don't explain it at all. It's not. I don't think it's actually meant to mean much of anything. I don't know, unless it's based on some sort of Japanese mythology or something. I don't like the way you're looking at me. And they throw him in a barrel. And he somehow only just realized. More importantly, though, he's on a catapult. I don't think you do this ever, actually. I find that hard to believe. We have no other options. Oh no. He's like, alright, I guess we'll just do it then. And then Link died. So yeah, we lost our sword. And we did not land next to the sword, so we don't have a sword now. But hey, we made it to the Forsaken Fortress. And it's haunted. How did he know to, like, grab that thing out of his pocket? I don't know. I don't remember what this stone is actually called. This is your Navi equivalent, kind of. Is this stone. Not necessarily Pirate's Charm, that's what it's called. You can't see it. It's in the inventory screen, though. That's weird. It actually shows a bunch of stuff in the inventory that we have not seen yet. So that's weird. There is something with a number next to it. And there's heart pieces and there's something under that that hasn't shown up yet. So that's something. Anyway, don't worry about that. Okay, so couple things. You don't want to get caught by those spotlights. But you also can. Unseen spoilers, yeah. I've been spoiled. Don't worry too much about that. Yeah, if you get caught, you get thrown in jail. There's a reason I did that intentionally. I think they expect you to get caught. But, I know, I already know how to do this. I just... the thing is, if you go to this jail cell, well, for one, that's how you get out. But also, and going to first person of these makes this a lot easier. But, it puts you right next to something. So. Maybe it doesn't. Where does it put you? Oh, yes, it does. Yes, okay. Just not what I thought it was. It puts you next to the dungeon map because this is technically a dungeon and you can't see it. You're not allowed. Is there any way to... No. There's no way to show it. Don't worry about it. I don't know if playing with the Pro Controller changes that at all. Actually, what if I... Hold on 1 second. It does. Please connect the Pro Controller. Well, I don't have one right now. Anyway, don't worry about it. Maybe I'll do that later. You need to go across there, but there's also this down here, which is what I'm gonna do first. It's a heart piece. Yeah. That's really easy to miss. There's these rats. They're not gonna like notify the guards. There are moblins. Should I just... Aha, you can't see me. Wait, he saw me. And, oh geez, don't... Oh geez, camera? Yeah, if they catch you, you get thrown in jail. You're supposed to use, like, barrels to get past them, but it's not a big deal. Because either way, getting thrown in jail is a shortcut to the second floor anyway, so it's, I want to say speedruns actually get thrown in jail intentionally. I might be wrong. That's probably incorrect. But it's not. It's, if you end up falling down to the first floor for whatever reason, then, that's an easy way to get back to the second floor. Is to just get thrown in jail. There is another way to get here, so you could get that dungeon map, like going around the other way. Which way is it? I think this is the way I want to go. It's not really gonna matter. I'm gonna need to go both ways. I guess I'll go this way first. Yes. Yeah, all I have is a shield. Yeah, she tells you how to do this because otherwise it's very unintuitive. It would not be easy to figure out on your own, I don't think. Especially since it's a new thing. Anyway, yeah. You can just hold up your shield and, sometimes they'll have to hit you multiple times, but, wait, A to swing? That's weird. Why is it A to swing and B to throw? That's the reverse. Also, you can still do spin attacks, and it's blue. I don't know why. I don't remember if... I don't think I can do jump attacks. Anyway, yeah, there's a bunch of enemies you can, a bunch of enemies whose, weapons you can take. Okay, and then there's this. You can just jump down here. This is where you would have gotten to if I had just gone up the stairs from the beginning, then I would have come around here. There's some other rooms in the fortress that I'm not going to bother showing because there's no reason to go into them. Mostly a bunch of stuff on like the first floor. Okay, so there's that. It's actually just them being alerted to you that makes you that makes the searchlight like deactivate. Anyway. Yeah, there's also those pots. There's one of those next to all of these guys. Now there's only one searchlight down there. It's that one over there. Okay. I don't think I even need to deactivate that one, actually, if I want to keep going forward. But yeah. Oh, it actually marks the searchlights on the map. That's weird. It didn't do that originally, I don't think. Okay, so here's another chest. It's a compass. Tells you where chests are. There is one chest on the second floor. Wait. It's not the second floor. Is that even a chest? I don't know what that is. Anyway, I could use that rope or I could just jump across here. It's actually... I feel like that's more reliable. I don't trust those ropes sometimes. Okay, so... Who's that? Yeah, for some reason the camera keeps panning to tell you where you are, like, relative to everything else. And then there's those boxes there. That's a shortcut up, which I don't really need right now. It's pretty much, I mean, you don't really ever need it. It's only for if you just happen to fall down somehow. Is there no pot? No, there is a pot over here. Yeah, that's not important. Whatever. You tried. Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't knock it out of their hand immediately. I don't really know why. I don't know if you have to be at a certain range or how it works exactly. It might just be like randomized how many times they need to hit the shield. Please, sir. Sir? Sir. Thank you. You can't do like different types of swings other than the spin attack. Okay. Normally these enemies might actually drop hearts. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, there's a door over there. There's another little balcony over there. Wait, there's another little shortcut there. That's also not important. Right. Can't do that yet. Which way is it? Oh, right. You want to go the way that the fire is. You see the fire above the door. That's essentially like forward progression. Okay. So. And then this is a thing. That's a door. This one has Tetra to speak to you. That doesn't help me. That's not at all helpful at all. At all. Like seeing the stuff that just spins around and then her saying like, oh, you gotta go, you gotta take the door under the tower. Like, what tower? I don't know what you're talking about. And then it's like, I don't actually know what the inside looks like, so, well, I mean, I do, but relative to what it looks like outside, I don't know. Yeah, there's rupees here. I guess you could get those while the spotlights are here. I haven't even used the barrels once. They expect you to use them to get past the spotlights, but it's faster to just get caught, so. Okay. I think normally that was what I would have done when I used to play this, as, was just sneaking past normally rather than getting caught. Anyway, there's moblins in here. This barrel. You pick it up and it automatically goes over you. So, the rats. Fun fact, the rats can actually knock you out of barrels. I don't know why that's a thing. But yeah, you could just run right past them. They're not that smart. Their range of vision is not all that far. This is slightly more difficult, I guess. As long as you're not moving, they can't see you, though. They won't, like, even if they touch you when you're in the barrel, like, you're basically invisible. Yeah, I don't remember exactly. Does he walk in, like, a little square? I don't remember his, like, path that he takes. No, he comes down here. You don't want to, like, don't even, like, move even just slightly, though, if you're in the barrel, though, because that's, they'll get alerted. Or, I mean, like, if they're nearby enough that they can tell. I feel like maybe it's, like, if you're in the range of that, like, light at all, then they'll be able to see you. I'm not totally sure. I don't know if they have peripheral vision. Yeah, anyway. That's that. That's all of the stealth that you will see in this game at all. So, yeah, if you go down here, that's how you get to that, that box that's down there, that little shortcut. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just activate that? In case somehow I fall. Because then if you do this, then you don't have to worry about... you don't have to worry about getting past those moblins again. Which, it's not hard to do, but it's a little time consuming, so... I'd rather not have to do that. Of course, I'll have to go back down there, but it's not that big a deal. It's not hard to get there. Whoop. I believe also, all of those doors like loop around, so you can just like go around wherever. Like if you go back in the other direction, through those doors, like the ones that have like the torches above them, then I think you'll eventually... Actually, no, they don't. No, it's two separate dead ends. I'm super wrong. Okay. Sidling and a lot of things are weird because it depends on which direction the camera's facing and whatnot. That doesn't look concerning at all, those things on the floor. Hey, there's a sword right next to an enemy. Don't worry about it. And spikes. So, yeah. Take care not to drop it again. I will. No, I won't. This is a shield bokoblin. I can pick up a sword. Wait, where is it? Haha, got him. Hero mode does not give enemies more health, so... Yeah, it's just a thing you can do with basically... Oh. And it dropped a joy pendant, which I think it doesn't always drop. That goes in the spoils bag, though. What was I saying, though? Yeah, you can hit, there's a bunch of enemies that have weapons that you can take. I think any enemy that has a weapon, you can take their weapon. But there's a lot of different weapons. I mean, they all work essentially the same way moveset-wise, but yeah. Also, there's other girls here. Oh no! It's the bird again. Bird's the word. Well then. That was easy. The bird. Link didn't really seem to attempt to do anything there. You'd think he'd at least like try to like stab it while he's in its mouth or something. I don't know. Maybe his arms are too stubby. Can't actually reach anywhere. Try to stab its tongue, I guess, maybe. I don't know. His beak could probably be too hard. Hello, sir. Okay. Well. I love how it's clearly just his model just being spun around. It's like, alright, just rotate his model a bunch. He just got thrown into some random spot in the ocean, but hey, a boat came by. How lucky. Why is Link always asleep? How many Zelda games start with Link being woken up? I don't know. Actually, a lot. Like, a lot more than, seems reasonable. Who's speaking to me? Oh no. That boat just called me stupid. I mean, I don't know that you're talking boat. Why have you been watching me? I don't know, Link got used to this real fast. Like, he was just startled. He was like, oh, talking boat, okay. Never mind, it's just a talking boat. He dropped the dwarf. Yes. Why would I not? Anything. I will murder if I have to. I already have. Sort of. Although he nods really slowly, like, yeah, I don't understand. But I'll pretend I do. It's embarrassing, I don't have a sail. It's like I'm naked. I mean, you were able to get here without a sail, so I wouldn't say you're too useless. There's no time to play. You clearly don't understand the world that you are in. Anyway, this is Windfall Island. This is basically like the equivalent of like the market or like Kakariko Village. It's the main town. Actually, it is. I think the song is literally a remix of Kakariko Village. So I didn't say you did. So now I think you do. You know what? You know what, child? Oh, also pigs. I never mentioned it. You can attack them. Don't do that too much. They are the cuckoos of game. They will murder you. They will murder you super hard. I don't remember how much damage they do, but obviously they're gonna do more since it's hero mode. So yeah, don't do that. I'd suggest not attacking them. It's not a good idea. I don't know. I don't see pigs very much at all. Anyway, there's this place. I usually don't even bother coming in here because there's nothing you can technically do in here right now, but it's a bomb shop. 10,000 rupees for 10 bombs. Of course. 20,000 for 20 bombs. 30,000 for 30 bombs. Wait. Come on now, how's a kid like you gonna pay for these? You're dreaming. Look, can't you read? Do these look like something you can afford? Listen, boy, you're out of your mind. You can't pay for these. Fun fact, 10,000 is more than you can ever hold in this game, so yeah. Even once you get the maximum, like, rupee amount, which is much higher than what it was in Ocarina, but... The bomb industry sounds incredibly nefarious. Anyway, that guy is, super friendly. So yeah. You can also go around the bomb shop. There's no reason to do that right now, so I'm not gonna bother. Oh, and then there's this creepy old guy. He like chases after you and forces you to speak to him if he gets near you. So yeah, it's kind of annoying. Fine, you know. I think if you say no, he'll stop chasing after you. Give him a scare? What? Why would I don't know. Anyway, the annoying thing is the fact that even once you've already spoken to him, he will chase you down to tell you the same thing again. So there's that. What? I didn't say I wanted a sail from you. I just need a sail. That guy's got quite the chin. Anyway, there's another mailbox. They're on not every island, but they're on a lot of them. So... yeah, I don't like this version of Windfall Island's theme as much as the one in the GameCube version. This one sounds like calmer in a way that I don't like as much. Anyway. Guy had like 1 foot of lower body on him. I mean, that's like most of the people in this game, really. I like that you don't have to stand still for like 5 seconds to put away your sword. This place, I don't think I can actually do anything here right now. It's another shop.
Yeah, yeah.
Chew Jelly Juice shop. It's a potion shop. No, I don't. Why would I know what it is? I don't know. I don't. I have no such thing. So you can't buy anything, obviously. Is there anything in this tree? No. There's that. I'll talk to you first. I don't know. You just look like a person. Maybe you're a sailor. Do you know any sailors? That guy in the massive coat. He's talking about that guy over there. I'll talk to him later. Throwing Night of Money and Desire. This way to the auction house 4-1, 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. So I guess there's technically time, but they never really tell you. You just need to come here at night, and there's a thing you can do. So yeah, just throw the pot. It's very sparkly. You can't make me do anything. Yeah. Must chortle at your naivete. What? What is bone china? Also, 10 rupees is not that much. So yeah, if you break them, he actually makes you pay for each one that you break. I mean, to be fair, you did destroy his property, so like, he's not wrong. I think they want to paint him as like an asshole or something, but it's like, I mean, you kind of did deserve to have to pay for that. Anyway. I mean, wouldn't you have seen them? I don't know. One of them showed up to my island. He's clearly just a postman. There's these ladies. What? Yes. You're talking very loudly. Okay. Yeah, I'll just tell you that's who we need to talk to is that guy, so I'll do that later. Yeah, sure. Anyway, he'll be important later, but not right now. There's a lot you can do on Windfall, like a lot, but I can't do much of it right now, so. Yeah, I don't have any letters to send, though. That's for later. I don't remember if I can do anything with these kids right now. Oh, right. Somehow she's friends with the girl on Outset that walks around with the jar in her head. Don't know why. Or how. Like, don't know how they've met. So yeah, these kids are the killer bees. Buzz buzz. Very threatening. This guy. Most of these people will be doing stuff with later. Okay. He doesn't want to talk to us. That's fine. He's very upset that his Picto box, which is just a camera. His camera was stolen. He's so mad. Okay, Mrs. Marie. There's someone actually telling us their name. I mean, you're in a classroom, so I would assume you're a teacher. Do you live here? I don't know. The thing is, there aren't very many like houses or places for people to stay, so it's kind of confusing as to where people actually stay. Fine. I'm not their age, really, I don't think. Oh, and here's like drawings of all of them. Yeah. I need to speak to him. Maybe that seems to be... Okay. Oh, right. Okay, so they're gonna just keep telling me about the Pictobox because clearly I need to go find that thing. Which I can do. There's a bunch of stuff you can't do right now, but that's one thing you can do. Oh, who was that guy? There's a ladder right there. That's how you're supposed to get up here. Not what I just did. Okay, you have nothing of much interest to say. Great. Anyway, this is the upper floor of this guy's house. I don't like the way you're looking at me. Sure. Even though I already... You'll pay me? I already paid you. Does he have anything else to say? Yeah, that was one of the girls in the Forsaken Fortress in the jail cell. With Link's sister. Yes. In that case. What? I honestly do not know. I don't remember this. I've never done this. I think that was one of them. Yep. I think it was this one? Yep. And I think this one? Yep. Excuse me? Okay, you can get up there, fortunately. Are you going to make me pay for those vases? Oh my god. Of course. I still make a profit. Because I got 60. And then he just made me pay 30. And he made me pay 10 before, but still, I got 20. So there's that. Okay, that's the only way that makes it. Otherwise, if you just come in and break the pots, then it's like, of course he's going to make you. Going to charge you for them. Okay, I think I've talked to mostly everyone. There's still this. There's like 2 more things. Sure. So this is a thing. This is a mini game. I'm not doing this accent. Sonar? What? What if I just puts this painting in front of his face? Not even like a mask or anything, or just like, why not just have a costume on? Instead, it's just like, no, just here's this thing. Yeah, in case it's not clear yet, this is basically just Battleship. This is weird. I don't know if there's like a trick to this. Trick to not getting sploosh. Great. Okay, well, great. I can just do it again. This is kind of luck based, so. Great. Oh no. Oh, that was 2 of them. Great. Anyway. There's not... Yeah. It likes to place them next to each other. The other one was over there. Okay. There's probably a way to do this that's not like, you know, what I'm doing. Right. I did it. You just have to get lucky, pretty much. That's the trick. I don't remember if you have to win this twice for any reason. I don't think you do. And then he is all of the children. Yeah, if you get it in under 20, then you get a heart piece. Oh, and actually, you get a heart piece anyway. You also get a treasure chart, which I can't do anything with yet. I'll explain that later. Okay, so behind that, which this is just Tetra's ship, pretty much, but yeah, there's 30 rupees behind that. I have no reason to do that again. If you win at all, you get the heart piece, then you get the treasure chart. If you get under 20. That is apparently treasure chart 23. I opened it. Don't worry about it. Wind-powered Ferris wheel. Let's use to harness the wind's power to spin in quite a nifty manner. The wind's just not blowing in the right direction. That seems weird. Yeah, you can't really do anything with this right now, though. Oop. There's a way to get the windmill moving, but I can't do it until later, so... There's a few things involved with that windmill. Oh, this guy. Why don't I not do that? This guy, and is he wearing a hat? I can't tell if that's a hat or if that's just really weird hair. Don't know. That guy, and then there's the other guy in the red over there. They like walk around town. They're the only ones that do that. Anyway, also this guy is Tot. I think this guy's name is Tot. Dancing on someone's grave. I mean, maybe it's his own grave. Yep, Tot. I don't think I'll come to know you as that at all. I don't know nothing about what you're saying. So yeah, I can't do anything with him right now. But, so there's a jail cell here that everyone mentioned, and hey, look who it is. Look who's in prison. That text isn't really green. It's kind of green, but not like green. Where he should be. Probably. I don't recall if they ever say exactly why he's in prison. I think maybe they do. Or they vaguely. I don't remember. If they don't, then I don't know. I think he stole money from someone or something like that. I don't know. So anyway, he thinks I'm a fairy for some reason. And so we gotta break Tingle out of jail. Fine. I skipped Majora's Mask, so... So yeah. Don't worry about it. This is a different Tingle. This Tingle's a lot weirder. Majora's Mask Tingle is just like, oh, the Tingle bottle. Using Miiverse, you can insert a message you've written and send it out to sea for someone unknown to receive. Yeah, you can do that. Can't write letters if you're not connected to Miiverse. Yeah. So that's what that is. That was a different item in the original version. So yeah, they had to change that because it was originally the Tingle Tuner. And he's going to his island. He has his own island for some reason. That was originally the Tingle Tuner, which required a GBA in a link cable. So obviously there's no... That just doesn't... that wouldn't be possible to translate, but unless they just gave it to you and you just use the gamepad for that. But anyway, Tingle's chart. Open it on the map screen. This is an island where he avoids taxes. What is it with green people not paying their taxes? I don't know. That sounded weirdly racist. Don't worry about it. In the back of the cell. Look at the Wii U gamepad. You can now send letters and tingle bottles by using Miiverse, is what it says. Set your tingle bottle to a button to send a letter of your own. You can even use a pictobox to include a pictograph with your message. We don't have the pictobox. Don't worry about it. Pick up tingle bottles that you find lying on beaches or floating in the sea to read letters other people have written. That doesn't matter. Should I set it to allow? Allow bottles or not? Allow tingle bottles with spoilers. It's an option. I'm gonna leave that on. I want to see what happens. Probably nothing, because obviously Miiverse does not exist anymore. So that's not a thing. There's a specific, like, major benefit to the tingle bottles that unfortunately I can't take advantage of anymore, but yeah, I'll get into that later. Anyway, that box. The map screen's only on the gamepad. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm just saving. Game has been saved. I would like to continue playing. Hold on. Just 1 second. I gotta go do a thing. This will take not very long, I don't think. Just hold on. Okay, so I'm back. Yeah, this is what the item screen looks like. I just switched over to the Pro controller because yeah. Anyway, mainly because I realized the map was not going to be visible, and that in particular was going to be an issue. Oh, map. Particularly the sea chart. Also, that's what the treasure chart that I got looks like, and the tingles chart. All of these there's a bunch of charts. These are important. I don't know if that's supposed to say something in Japanese or what that is. Maybe Italian. I don't know. That's Windfall Isle that we're on right now. That has it. That's marked. That island that's circled is Tingle's Island. I don't know what that text is supposed to say. I don't think it actually tells you what this chart is for, and they don't explain really what those fairy marks are. Those are the locations of fairy fountains. Specific. The thing is, there are more fairy fountains than that. Haven't found any tingle bottles yet. What was I saying? Those are specifically fairy fountains that give you upgrades to your wallet. Because Tingle wants your money. So anyway, this is a maze. I don't really know where exactly. I think you need to go generally to the right, like this general direction that I'm going, I'm pretty sure. Also, if you see, like, for one, it's best to stay in first person because it's just easier to see where you're going. If you see, like, a wooden plank like that, don't go on that. Because that'll send you all the way out. Okay. And if you start seeing rupees, that generally means you're going the right way. Especially if you see larger rupees. But, doesn't matter. There are other rupees in the maze. Fortunately, I don't believe there's anything else other than this in this maze, so you don't have to worry about it too much. Why? Why do that, though? Why not just not do that? Anyway, yeah, this is a tutorial for the Pictobox. Saves up to 12 pictographs at one time. Yeah, that would have been nice in the GameCube version, wouldn't it? Anyway. It's pretty obvious what's in this chest. In this chest. It's a Picto Box. Yeah, it holds 12. Also, where is it? Also, let's just take a picture. Actually, right, you can turn it around. And you can change, there's a way to change Link's expression. Oh, right. That's if you click the left stick, it does that for some reason. Yeah. Actually takes it in... Wait, was that... How do I... There we go, Alum. I thought it took them in color for some reason. Because I remember there being a thing where... Never mind. I'll get into that later. It does matter, though. Also, you can see a rat right there. That's an upgrade. Yeah, I know. Basically, if it's not in color, that actually matters because there are certain side quests and things that pictures need to be in color for. You generally can't do anything with you can't do a lot with pictures that are in black and white. But that's not super important. Okay. Also, it only held 3 pictures in the GameCube version, so that was fun. Particularly for something later. Okay, so... Sure. He doesn't care at all that this is the Picto Box that was stolen from him, like, very clearly. Like... also... Oh, well. Never mind. Oh, jeez. Where did you come from? I realize you came up the stairs the same way I came, but still. It's a hobby of mine to sneak up behind people. That's... No, I'm going to think everything of it. I don't trust this guy. Anyway, this is... lore and hints about things that you'll see later. Those are the choo-choos that were mentioned before, though. You'll never see this many choo-choos that are in this picture, though. That's not normal. Like, at one time, I don't think there's ever a time you'll see that many. Maybe somewhere. I don't know. And that's Grandma's house. Wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. I thought it was. Yeah. And then there's this big totem pole thing. Why would you love to see such a thing? I don't know. Anyway. That's Outset. That's the bridge. Well, there you go. It tells you. A fishing village? I guess so. Orca looks like a spearfisher, I guess. Hence the name Orca. And I guess he knew Link's grandma or something? Oh yeah, and this one. This is probably the most interesting one. None of these are like, this isn't like just like some story he's telling for no reason. This is an actual thing that'll be important later. This will also be important later. There's no Western Triangle Island? Why not? Yeah, this one scares him more than the ghost ship. It's the Forsaken Fortress. For some reason. So yeah, that's all that. Did I... Hold on. The, like, y-axis seems wrong. Yeah, there's no way to change that. Oh well. So yeah. Here's the thing. For some reason, I feel like he looks really creepy walking down the stairs. I don't like it. I don't like him chasing after me. Yeah, he goes behind the counter now. You don't actually have to look at any of those pictures. You can just go up there and then come straight back down. If you want to just get this dialogue. And, like, continue this side quest. I think this is a side quest. I don't remember if you ever have to do this. Sure. Remember how the King of Red Lions said, "Hey, don't waste time. We gotta go, like, quickly." and then this happened. Sure. Your number one... Wait, what am I now? Do you have another assistant? Because I don't think you do. I could take a guess as to what a love letter is. Sending letters. Yeah. So you don't need to know who it is that you need to take a picture of. What matters is just that you go do it. Also, now that we have the Pictovox, we can actually talk to these kids now. Don't know why. There's no real line. There's no through line to the. There's no connection that they have to the Pictovox. It's just now we can do it. Sure. Won't hide indoors, and they won't leave the island. Because if nowhere that the game would have to load something else, essentially. Yeah. Anyway. I believe... Whoops. I was not... Oh no. Okay, yeah, there's... Yeah. Selling it as a path beyond the bomb shop. Anyway. One of the kids is behind this. I think I remember where all of them are. Probably. So yeah, you gotta catch the children. Yeah. I believe one of them is behind the bomb shop. Whoop. There we go. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, he's right there. Also, fun thing you can do is you can peek around the corner. Not that there's any real reason to do that, but you can do it. Yeah. Anyway, all of them will run away once you find them. And you just have to catch them. That's all. Whoop. That's all there really is to that. I feel like they're all like different difficulties of catching them. That sentence didn't make any sense. You know what I meant. Some of them are easier to catch than others. Is there one here? No. I don't remember where the other one is. Is he down here? No. They're generally not super hard to find, is all I remember. Where is that other child? I feel like I remember this one being easier to find. Oh, you know what, I remember. Right. There is a bush here. Wait, no. Over here. There you are. Yeah. Nope, not trying to talk to you. Please stop. Please stop. Okay, got him. And there's one more. I don't know if I wanted this or wait a second. Anyway, Ivan is up in this tree. The thing is, I remember for the longest time I couldn't figure out how to get him down from the tree. Like, I found him up there. I could see that he was up there. I just couldn't figure out how to knock him down. I didn't know you had to roll into the tree. Because that's not a thing that the game makes you do anywhere else, I don't think. But, yeah. Did you lose your touch, or did you never have it? Well, you beat us in hide and seek, so now we're reformed. We're reformed criminals. That's 3 heart pieces already. Apologize, Miss Marie. I'll do that in a second. No, I won't. Never mind. Okay, so, it would appear that the NPCs have reset. Maybe? Have they? Did they? Maybe they didn't. No, they didn't. Okay. So, you just don't mind me. Don't mind me at all. Okay, fine. Anyway, this is the guy that's gonna go deliver the letter. Oh my god, will you please stop looking at me? Because he won't move unless if he's looking at you. You need to specifically get a picture when he's like got the letter out. Anyway, that's the first picture you need. And I can just go get the second picture because I already know what it is, but I won't do it. Okay, so we need to talk to Mrs. Marie. I guess I'll just go do that first. We need to talk. Watched it all from the shadow of my door. How do you watch anything from under your door? Why don't you get like a window or something? I don't know. Anyway, purple rupee. Oh wait, you can hold more than 200. I think they changed that in the HD version. I think you can hold like 300 at the start in this game. I think it's 300? I don't know. I don't know if there's anywhere where it tells you. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't have the wallet listed anywhere. Anyway. Why do you know that it's your teacher's birthday? Like, we're not criminals anymore, but we're not gonna give our teacher a gift because that's just, no. Who does that? Not us. Yeah. Basically, they want you to bash your head against every tree in town until you find the one that has the joy pin in it. I'll just tell you right now, it's this one. It's this one by the bomb shop. Even though we actually got one earlier, I think if you give her that one, that you don't need to get this one, but I don't remember if that's how that works. Because I think you can just give her the other one. Because this one just gets added to your inventory like a regular one. It's not like a special item or anything like that. Where did you get that thing from anyway? Did you steal it? Probably. They probably stole it. They can't be seen giving gifts to people. They've got a reputation to uphold. Okay, so joy pennant is kept in here. Sure. Actually, I didn't need to speak to you. Just have to do this. You don't have to worry about, like, wasting the joy pennant or anything. The only use for items like this is for showing them to people. Pretty much. Anything that goes into the spoils bag, that is. Actually, like, about 20. Why? So yeah. It's probably best to get that dialogue now, so you know that she wants 20. Because otherwise, then, you won't realize that maybe you should be prioritizing getting those, because you do need 20 to finish the game. Unfortunately. Otherwise, you basically have to go grind for them. Okay. And I've done that. Clear full body shot so I can see exactly what's going on. Of course, that's not to be seen. Just take a pictograph from a distance. I don't know why it says take it from a distance exactly. Other than just you would need to do that to get the shot you need. Like the full body and everything. Why did you want a picture of this guy? I don't know. I think they expect you to just stand at the mailbox until someone shows up, basically. But yeah, the second one is the easiest. Because the issue is that the first and third are both, like, time sensitive, sort of. And the second one is not. I mean, it is, but it's not. It's the first and third ones have require you to wait for a really long time. The second one you can actually just force what you need. But yeah. Anyway, this is the guy you're looking for is in here, which I never came in here, weirdly enough. There's this lady with the weird, like, beehive-ish hair. Is this a bar? Because I feel like Link shouldn't be here if that's the case. This is the only guy here. Anyway, this guy freaks out if you do anything. That includes if you knock these over or pick up one of these and throw it, and then he does that. Oh no. I messed it up a little bit. If you keep messing up, I mean, you can always just, there we go. You can always just leave and come back in, and the pots and everything, and all the cups and whatnot are reset. I didn't actually show it, but yeah, if you keep running into these, they, like, shatter. Well, obviously, if you knock them off of the table or whatever, but also I think if you just run into them, if they spin too much or move fast enough, then they just shatter. Okay, so I guess just go back to him, then the third one is going to be annoying. Here you go. What? What are you going to use it for? I don't know. I don't know what he's using these for. I mean, I don't know if it excites me. I'm kind of concerned, to be honest. Anyway, you need someone else who is walking around town, and that is only one person, and that's this guy. So you need to wait for him to get all the way around, and the only lady he passes that is about his same age is her. So you need to wait for him to get all the way back around. There's not really anything else for me to do until then, I don't think. I don't know. Can I? No. I was wondering if I could move the, oh jeez. Switch the gamepad and the main screen around with the Pro Controller, but no, you can't. And there's that little island over there. That'll be important later, but not right now. Yeah, there's really like nothing to do. Wait, no, that's not true. Sure. There is the thing to do that's like the one thing we still actually need to do. Which is talk to this guy. That? Well, I don't know what that is. ₹80. I don't know what you're selling, but I'll buy it. Because I'm not very smart. Fortunately, it was a sale, so yeah. Good thing it wasn't something like that we didn't need. Right. The sail in this version is not an actual usable item. In the GameCube version, it was an item that you could use. Like it was an item that you could like equip. But there was no real reason. The thing is basically you had to just have it equipped all the time, so you could, you know, sail. But it's like kind of pointless because that's the only thing you ever need it for. You never need to show it to anyone or anything like that. So it was just like, why is it an equipable item? I don't know. Anyway, not important. You gotta wait for that guy to get around. He's real slow. There's no way to speed this process up as far as I know, so we'll just have to wait on that. There's unfortunately no way to like switch targets, as far as I know, anyway. I don't think there is. No. Okay. So, wow, he's, on his way. Does he go up this path? I don't remember if he goes up this path or if he goes all the way around. We'll find out. Don't look at me. Pay no attention. Oh no, he goes around that way, okay. I was thinking he went around all the way around here, but I guess not, that's the other guy. Fortunately, I think he is slightly faster than the guy from the first, objective. Okay, so we need to stand about, like, right here, I think? I think it's, like, right here. I don't remember exactly. I think this is the spot. There we go. Yeah, so, and they don't look at each other for very long, so mess that up, and you have to wait another 5 minutes or so. Anyway, that's done now. I think they expect you to just kind of follow him around until you see him do something. Since he does mention it's someone that walks around town, sort of, but yeah. Oh, right, that was what they did. Yeah, you just get the deluxe picto box from him. I thought they made it just one item, but no. They just removed a step from that, essentially. Because otherwise, you can't get the deluxe picto box until way later in the GameCube version, because you have to get, like, another item from another island that you won't be to for a little while, and then bring that back to him, which takes even longer. And then you can get it. So yeah, normally it would take a while before you can actually get that and do anything with it. Okay, so yeah, sure, whatever that means. Anyway, you gotta take a picture of her. She really wants a picture of herself. Or she really wants to know how she looks. Good. Oh, I know what that thing in the corner is. That's important for later. And she gives you a treasure chart. Normally, you would not be able to get that. Well, not normally. In the GameCube version, you wouldn't be able to get that until way, way later. The thing is, I'm used to the map screen I'm used to the GameCube version where the map screen's like a separate thing from the item screen. And also the chart is like you tab over to another screen that gives you all the charts. Yeah. And I don't remember, is there anything else you can do with the deluxe picto box right now? I think, do you have anything to say? Delivery bag. Oh right, I don't have that yet. Okay, so I can't do his thing right now. Who's these ladies? Whoops. Lenzo, that's his name. I forgot to mention his name. I did know it, I just forgot to say it. Okay, well yeah, also that's a thing you need. You need a pictograph of that. Basically, any side quest that involves taking a pictograph of someone, for some reason it needs to be in color. Or else no one will accept them. It's weird. This guy has a mini game that you can do. I don't know if you can do it yet, though. I guess not? I guess you can't do it until later? Okay. It's not that big a deal. It's not super interesting anyway. You just get money for it. Anyway, we got the sale, so talk to him. There's nothing else to do on Windfall right now, I don't think. The arrow that appears behind me indicates the wind direction. Yep, sure. The term westerly wind is very misleading. We have to go to the east, which I mean he just said, but yeah. I think that means the wind is blowing from the west. We gotta go to that big island that you can see in the distance. That giant, super tall one. Also, this song. Right. Let me put away the sail. You can actually... how it says ZR, you can cruise, you can just... Yeah. Apparently it takes 3 in-game days to cruise from one island to the next. Like one sector on the sea chart to the next one. Oh yeah, and that little, that thing is where we need to go. We just need to go 2 sectors away. That's it. Yeah, and there's that thing down in the bottom right, bottom left rather. Funny thing is, one of those is the compass, and the other one's just the time of day. Don't remember if I can do this yet. Oh, right, and there's this thing. These things, these barrels. If you see those, you can go through them, and then these will appear. It basically activates a little mini game. It's not super important. Oh, right, yeah, this is here. I can't really do anything here yet, though. Anyway, need to talk to this guy. I'll just go around this way. Sure. Let's just say that. What? Okay. All right. Nar? Is that a thing people say? I've never heard that. Anyway. Gives us a treasure tart. I don't remember this guy's name. Or guys. It's really the group. The entire group has a name, but I don't remember what they're called. He's one of those grappling hooks the Rito tribe's folk dragon or silent use. I don't have that, so... Anyway. This is paw print. Whoops. Not trying to speak to you. Nope, okay. Yep. I cannot skip this. This island, though, is Paw Print Isle. You can do a little bit here right now, but not a lot, so I don't know if it's really worth going in there. I don't think it is. But yeah. These barrels appear around all over the place. But, like, there's a lot of them that'll appear if you, go through one of those things with the flags. Okay. So anyway, yeah, there's different battle music if you're at sea for some reason. That's a bokoblin. It's red. There's nothing really special about it. It's just red. They usually have telescopes. They don't do anything with those telescopes. They actually just kick you to attack. But yeah. And the ones with the shields are always green, I'm pretty sure. Uh-oh. Yeah, if you're not going in the direction of the wind, then it can be a little annoying to get around. If you're going in the complete opposite direction of the wind, then you can, like, hold forward to move, but, yeah. There's nothing I can really do about that right now, anyway. Okay, anyway, that's Beetle over there. I don't think he has anything special. It's like that's not something I need to worry about. Whoops, nope, not what I wanted to do. I'm not used to these controls. Okay, there we go. Alright, you always get out on the right side of the boat. Also, I forgot. Also, the sea actually goes up and down, which is interesting. Usually you wouldn't notice it when you're just like out at sea, but when you're next to something like this, then you will. This is a sea platform. It's got enemies. Goodbye. Oh no. I didn't mean to jump. I pressed the wrong button. Let's try this again. This time, don't jump off. Goodbye. There we go. Could you imagine if when Scar was trying to kill Mufasa, he instead just accidentally jumped off the cliff? That'd be a weird version of the Lion King. Anyway, Red Rupee. You usually get something for killing all the enemies on one of those. So do that. You see one of those, you should probably do that. You can actually backflip straight into the boat if it's at the right distance, but it wasn't that time, so. Oh, hey. Oh, right, also the boat can jump. I forgot to mention that. I don't ask me why or how, but yeah, you can jump. There is a reason. Well, I know why you can do it, like, gameplay-wise, but I don't know how it's able to do that. If you just try to turn in midair, you can make like a sharp turn, basically. Which there's very rarely any reason to do that, but yeah, that's what jumping is for. Yeah, you can see it just switched back from like midday to just like day because we got to this island, and when you're on certain islands, time doesn't pass. Basically any like major island, like story island. And this is one of those major islands. So we're just... what makes you think they're gonna be okay with me just going and talking to this dragon? Just be like, yeah, hey, can I have this sacred object? You don't know me, but... where did you get that from? Because you didn't have that. You don't have any arms or pockets. Did you just like vomit that up? I don't know. So yeah, this is the Wind Waker, the titular Wind Waker. This is it's the instrument of this game. It's the ocarina equivalent. For some reason, I guess since it's just directions, it's way easier to remember songs. In 6/4 time, which he doesn't actually give you a tutorial song for. Those songs that he has you play aren't real songs. It's just there. The funny thing is, I remember the GameCube box art has him playing a song that does not exist. It's really weird. It shows him playing a bunch of notes that like don't actually do anything, and I'm like, what is he doing? I don't know. Anyway, there's another big rock there. There's this, which you're technically not supposed to come back here yet, but I'm gonna do it. Oh, also the Wind Waker is not actually an item anymore. It used to be an equipable item, and now it's always on you since... I mean, I don't know. Makes enough sense, I guess. Like Ocarina, though. Pull out the Wind Waker. You can learn a song. Get ready to hear this one a lot. You'll hear that about like 50,000 more times the rest of the game, so hope you enjoy it. That's the Zelda's lullaby of this one. Hello Frogman. Zaphos. How can wind be a bad thing? Okay. He's so upset that that thing got broken. Like, oh, this piece of rock got broken. Can't handle it. Gonna murder everyone with cyclones. Yeah, so he's not really super important. But he mentioned Cyclos, who will be important later. Okay, what does the sign say? Do not attack the explosive fruit. You're not my dad. Oh no. Maybe I should have listened to the sign. Anyway. Yeah, they're bombs. Explosive fruit. They're bombs. That's what they are. Now, obviously, you can blow up these little rocks too. There's not much reason to. None of them have anything. But you can do it. I do not believe it's possible to get one of these all the way to the back of the island, to where that big rock is back there. So don't even attempt to do that, I would say. Yeah. Okay, I don't know if that's, yeah, there's not enough. I don't have enough time with that one, but there's that there. Up. It's an up arrow. Okay. I don't remember that sign being there. Anyway, this thing's here. I can get that now, but I'm gonna just wait. There's a bunch of bombs in the wall. What you can do is you can use a pear and have a seagull fly into one of those bombs, and it'll blow up all of them and break that rock, and there's a chest that falls down, but you don't have to do that. There's also... there's this over here. There's that indentation for one, but also there's like a little block in the wall there. I actually don't know how you get to that block. I have no idea what leads to it, so like I don't think I've ever been behind it, so I don't know what the deal is with that. But it's there. Maybe I'll find out later. Or maybe I won't. Who knows? Depends on whether or not it's important. Given the fact that I don't think I've ever been behind it, it's probably not. Mail center. Bridge is out. So, gotta blow this up. Okay. That's most of the rocks. There's just one more, that one over there. And the bombs are right next to it, so... yeah. And this one you don't need anything special to pick up bombs. You can just... they're fruit. So you can just hold them. So yeah, that drop those blocks. I'm gonna do that. Break that rock. There's nothing under it, but I broke it. Just for completion's sake. And that makes a shortcut, so we don't have to go through all that again. There's another post box. And hey, it's Quill again. Because this is his island. Yes, she's dead. I'm sure she'll hang. Sure, she'll hang in there from death. I realize she's not actually dead, but I like to think that people are trying to console him about his dead sister. I don't know why. Probably because I just have issues. I don't know. Anyway, the chieftain. We'll see him in a bit. Oh yeah, they've got arms that can just turn into wings. It's like they're not separate things or anything. Their arms just become wings when they want to fly. It's really weird. This song doesn't sound too different from how it sounded before. I guess it makes sense that this song's quite popular, so why would they change it? It's funny, you don't actually hear it that much. It's really good, but you're not outside of Dragon Roost Island a whole lot, so it's not something you'll hear a ton of, most likely. Unless you just stand around outside for some reason. Yeah, Quill. That's where they tell you his name. It seems, did Valu agree to just give his scales up? Because if not, that seems kind of weird. So now the Rito can't fly. Why do you need the scale of a dragon to be able to fly? That seems like a problem. Also, why not just get a bunch of scales? And then you just have scales. Like, just have them ready. Why not just have someone go fly up there every so often and just grab some scales from them? Something weird about the way he just turns to him so slowly and just very quietly says, "That may be." Doesn't even matter what he's talking about. It just seems weird. Sure. Why not? I'm not anyone special, but I guess so. I would think his father would be able to help with that more than me, but it's weird because most of the Rito you see are male. They never mention Kamali's mother. Oh wait, no, I'm super wrong. They do mention her mother. But you never see any other female Rito other than the one he just mentioned. I think. Unless I'm wrong. Okay. So I have two things to do. Which one should I do first? I don't know. So this is a thing. There's these things up here. I don't know why they're here. You can get up there. I don't know if you're supposed to be able to get up here. Yeah, you can jump off of this just like in Ocarina. Or you can like jump off at a weird angle and get onto platforms at weird angles. There we go. And you can get to that one. That's the hard part, is getting to that one over there. There we go. So yeah, but these don't actually have any. This box is open. Actually, it's not just, they're not just sitting up on top of this, but I don't know why these are here. They're not solid. There's nothing you can do with them. They're just there for like decoration, but I don't know. It's weird. Because they don't do that anywhere else. I remember for the longest time I was like, how do you get up there? Clearly those are important. They're there in the GameCube version too. It's just like, I don't know. So he's got all these weird duck things up here. I'm your real dad. Okay, well, I tried to speak to him. He doesn't want to speak. So that's where we are. Whoop. So I guess let's just go talk to Medley then. Whoop. I wanted to speak to you. Yeah, bomb flowers seem like a dangerous thing to exist. Yeah, the thing he's talking about is through that path. Don't worry about that. We'll go there later. This guy's got a sick mohawk. Can you please stop sticking your clipboard in my hair? I don't appreciate that. I don't remember them mentioning Kamali's grandmother. How do you know me? No, I've never found any such thing. I would think you would know more about feathers than I would. Why would you promise your girlfriend a thing that you don't even know where to find? There's that guy. I'll talk to that guy in a second. There is nothing particularly important in here. Pick up this box. Break it. Nothing in it. I don't remember where that leads. Actually, wait, no, yeah, I do. That's not really important at all right now. That'll be important later, I think. So yeah, since we have the delivery bag, now we can carry letters. We just couldn't carry letters before for some reason. The delivery bag is the weirdest one. That's just like, it's just there just so they have an extra inventory space or an extra place to put inventory items. It's really weird. What favor? Yeah, just follow this girl you don't know to a strange cave. And this guy's here. Dragon Roost Pond. I didn't know that was a... Is everything Dragon Roost something? Anyway, we'll be back out here later. Me now I'd follow. I don't know. I don't know these bird people. Can't trust them. So this guy. Yes. Sure. This is a mini game. Sort at least 10 letters. That is not difficult to do, believe me. So yeah, this is a mini game. Just sort 10. don't remember if you get any, like, money for doing this. $29. Great, good, terrific. 1 rupee for every 2 letters. So if I had sorted one more, then I would have gotten an extra. It's weird the fact that you have to throw them. I don't know. Ready for work? I don't work here, what? Anyway, now he wants me to sort 20. Whoops. Which, I mean, I got 29 last time, so that probably shouldn't be a problem, even though I messed up. You get the same amount of time, so... Whoops. $27. 27, splendid super. 1 rupee per letter. That's economics. That's, yep. That's how that works. Sort 25 or more. If you don't sort 25, I think you get nothing, actually. I think the other ones work the same way, where, yeah. Before, I used to have trouble with this. I used to not be able to do this one, getting 25. I think you're, like, penalized for time a little bit. Or, like, it doesn't let you move for a second if you, like, mess one up, so... There we go, 31. I wanted to get at least 30. The thing is, he freaks out if you get 25 this time, but if you get it earlier, he doesn't care. It's weird. I think they expect that you'll get better as you keep doing it, but it's just not that hard to do. 3 rupees per letter. Sure. Wait, how many do you hold at the start in this game? Is it 500? It might be 500. I thought it was 300 or something. Because it's 200 in the original, but they changed it in this version. Because you can get 200 really, really easily, as you can see. Yeah, that's for later. Actually, no, why don't I go out here? There's this guy. You're gonna sponsor a Birdman contest. What you just weren't working? I don't know. It's weird because do the Rito get, like, paid? They don't seem to get paid for this. I assume they do, but I don't know who'd be paying them. They never really go into that. Don't worry about it. They get paid in exposure. Oh yeah, and then there's the shrine. You cannot go over there yet, so don't worry about that. Yeah, there's not much to do out here right now. There's that over there, which I don't think I can do anything with right now either. Anyway. Okay, so this guy's here now. You're not a bird. Why are you wearing a shirt? How do you... Legend among the part-timers. What other part-timers are here? I think it's just you. Legendary 25-letter sort. Yeah. Apparently that's like a legendary thing. It's like, oh... No one can sort 25 letters. Wow, that was a lot. It makes things easier when you get the same thing multiple times in a row. Whoops. There's no reason to get anything more because you don't. He's not gonna pay you, obviously, since he's not. He's not gonna tell my mom. Yes. Sure. It's so sad you could almost cry. What does that mean? Why would that be against the rules to deliver your own? I don't know. That seems weird. It'd be one thing if there's like money involved, but as far as I know, there isn't, so. Letters. You still need to set those. That's the note to mom. So, that's how that works. And the mailbox just eats it. Postage is only 5 rupees. Oh, right. Postage, you have to pay for delivering letters. And I think it depends on where. You'd have to pay more if you're farther from Dragon Roost, but since we're on Dragon Roost, it costs, like, nothing. And the other one is not meant to go in the post box. I already mentioned that that was supposed to go specifically to Kamali. Father's letter. Yeah, take it to Kamali. So we gotta go talk to him. I like how rolling isn't nearly as obnoxious in this one. Link's not as loud with his roll yelps. Okay, well you don't have to talk to me, but will you at least read this? Alright, my job's done. Goodbye. What? Okay then. So we gotta deal with this whole Valu situation. And then, yeah. Didn't we need to talk to Valu anyway? I think we did. Do you have anything to say? No. Okay. I was thinking maybe you'd have something new to say. Not important. Okay, so Medley is out here. Right there. Why not ask someone else to do this? Like one of the guards or something. I don't know. Actually, what are the guards even guarding? Like, does anyone really come here? I don't know. Just pretend Link said something off screen. Or he just spoke into her mind, I don't know. Sure. Why? Uh-huh. Why not just fly yourself instead of having me throw you? I don't know. Anyway, you're supposed to, wait until the wind goes in the right direction. Or you can cheat. you're technically not supposed to do this. I believe you need to go north. Yeah. Huh, that's... Okay, yeah, this doesn't work. It's left and right instead of... Before it was like you could just like say like if I wanted to go south from north, if it's pointing north, I just point down and it would go straight to south, but now it's to actually choose the direction you want. Anyway, north. That's... I need to make it go. Now that makes it... forces it to stay going north. So, yeah. Don't know why I fell off after throwing her. It will not change direction if you actively change the direction of the wind. You're technically not supposed to do it that way, but I mean maybe you kind of are since it is programmed to do that regardless. And I mean the wind changing direction is only here. That doesn't happen anywhere else. But that's the way I've always done it. Anyway, we got an empty bottle. Carrying water and holding other things. Probably a lot more useful things I could carry than water. I would think someone would notice that you're gone. So yeah, anyway, you can just put water in here. You're gonna need that. So... They said you could pour it on something that's dry and withered, like these. You can try to, like, you can do all of them. I've done it before. I'm not gonna do it this time. But you can totally, like, water all of them if you want. You can, yeah, and when you throw that bomb, you can either time it, or you can just, it can land on top of the rock, but I wasn't able to do it. It doesn't matter. It's not hard to time either way. If you delay it at all, then it'll explode before it hits the ground. And the rock is so large that it's pretty hard to miss, but either way, we can swim across this now, and yeah. There's not gonna be any hearts in these, so... Okay, so, more bombs. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. I believe I take damage for that. Only a half heart, though. I think it would normally be a quarter heart, but nothing's going to do a quarter heart of damage in hero mode. Okay. I'm used to Ocarina after playing that for so long. I forgot that you don't have to be moving to throw a bomb, but anyway. That's not how that works. That's not the trajectory I want. Yeah, you just gotta throw it in those little things. I think I just figured that out by accident the first time I played, because I just was like, that just seems like the right thing to do, to throw it in there. Okay. It's gonna be weird not being able to get any hearts. And it's gonna be a little while before I can get a potion. Anyway, blocks. Let's just pull these blocks. It's a very difficult puzzle. I know. Very difficult. This one's all mossy because you can't pull it. You can't move it at all, so don't even attempt. You will die. You will break your arms and die if you attempt to pull it. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, that didn't work. Parry's a little weird sometimes. Yeah, there's a joy pendant. Okay, I am going to do something. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna pull that out because I'll need it. Trust me, I'll need it. I'll need it in a bit, not right now. That door is locked. This thing's on fire. It's no longer on fire. But yeah. You gotta take their sticks. Light them on fire. There are no Deku sticks in this game. It's just these like temporary sticks, basically. And it probably makes more sense rather than making it an item. It's a small key. So yeah, Link's he's not doing too great. Fortunately, the health hasn't started beeping yet. Be nice to get under a heart to do that. Just keep breaking these, hoping something will come out. The only thing I could possibly get is rupees, though, so... This room is quite large and elaborate. That's a rock that I can't do anything with. A locked door that I also can't do anything with, so I don't have another key. So, this way. I didn't even mention, this is the first, like, real dungeon, pretty much. I mean, Forsaken Fortress is kind of considered a dungeon, but it's like... It's not really. This is the first, like, actual dungeon with, like, you know, dungeon things. Like I mentioned, bridges, you can break the ropes. I would suggest being careful to not do that. Specifically with this bridge, because if you can break like the ropes on just like one side and it'll make the bridge just like make it so you just can't walk on it, but you can also break the ropes all at once. There's a reason you can do that. It's not just for no reason. I mean, it's mostly for no reason, but not entirely. Okay, so those pots are filled with water. And if you throw it on lava, it just makes a big rock platform, because that's how that works. Of course. Got a dungeon map. Yep, that's a dungeon map. It's not going to be that helpful, I don't really need it. Also noticing there's no mini-map, which seems odd. Whoops. Unless there is one and I'm... I know there was something regarding UI display. There might just be no mini-map in this version. That's weird. Okay, that is a red choo-choo. It didn't drop the thing it drops. They can drop Chew Jelly, as the potion shop guy mentioned, but that one didn't drop anything. Okay, so I believe something's gonna break out of that and break that, yeah? I was waiting for him to attack, but he wasn't going to, so... Right. Your regular sword can't break those, like, thick planks. These, like, dark brown ones that are all I don't know how to describe it. Basically, these ones that have these, like, X shape, this X shape over it. You can't break those, but you can break it with that. With one of these, and that you can throw up there and break that. Oh no. Okay, that's a problem. Anyway, red chew jelly goes in the spoils bag. It doesn't do anything on its own, unfortunately, but it'll have a use later when we can take it back to Windfall. Okay, then there's that. It's weird having to actually be careful. Maybe I should save just in case. Probably won't matter because I don't. I'm pretty sure if you die, you're like fine. If you die, you're fine. What? That didn't make any sense. If you die, you won't go back to like the last time you saved. You'll go back to like the last like checkpoint. It'll basically send you back to the beginning of the dungeon, but it like auto saves constantly, so it doesn't really matter. Actually, I think it saves on death. Anyway, we got that small key. This was that door that was locked before. You can go through here. Yeah, that's the other parry attack. There's a big flip. It's a whole lot of red shoe jelly. Still can't do anything with. That was actually quite concerning, because he could have killed me. I guess it just doesn't... Your health just doesn't beep in this one. I don't remember that. Anyway, yeah, you can use a sword to break these. Also, you can burn these whenever you have those planks that can't be broken with your regular sword. I think there's other ways to deal with it too, but I don't remember. It's mostly a thing in this dungeon. It's not really a thing they do anywhere else, as I recall. Okay, so this guy. Oh no, I've broken the bridge. You don't have to worry about it unless you break like a significant amount of it. Okay, so there's this ladder, and there's that lava that's just spraying on this ladder, which is really weird because this ladder is made of wood. It should absolutely be destroyed. It's just a little singed. Like, I don't know. Is there something under that wood? There we go. Just gotta hit him twice. He's gonna drop something, isn't he? Yep. Okay. Let go. I want that. Okay. That's a golden feather. It's not super easy to come across those. I'm gonna need like 20, so... Great. Made it up in time. Alright. He doesn't always drop that golden feather, so... I mean, enemies in general don't always drop the thing that they can drop. I'm gonna just wait until this one erupts again, because I know it's going to. That looks incredibly silly. Okay. So, let's go up here. Whoops. Actually need to be hanging on the ledge here and then go across like this. There's no... Because there's that little, like, protrusion, sort of, you can't sidle along it because it's not, like, flat. Anyway. I could throw that. Blow up more rocks. And... blocks. Also, is that... okay. Actually, those holes remind me of where we are, and we're gonna be able to get a potion soon. Also, funny thing about these blocks, kind of looks like a middle finger. You can pull all of them out, which is interesting. Yeah, you can pull these ones out, but you can't pull them out all the way, obviously. And if you go behind them, there's a little hole here. Whoop. With some rupees, green, and a blue, and a blue. So that's 11, 12, It's 12 rupees. That's it. And yeah, so that hole in the wall is that. This I don't know. That I'm not entirely sure what it is. I could push these back in. There's not really much reason to. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Just spread bait immediately. That's actually what that little prompt was the King of Red Lions tells you, hey, you can spread bait and they'll sell you things. Oh, he'll sell me more bait. Fine. And I think if you give them bait, that makes them stop attacking, but I'm not 100% sure. And that bait is actually, that was more expensive than it would be from Beetle Shop, but... Okay, what do you want? Just gonna tell me the thing that I just did? Sometimes they'll sell you potions. That was the thing, though, but I forgot they don't always sell that. Bait you just gave me, I'll sell it to you. I mean, I did get more bait than I just used, so... Yeah, so there's that. Whenever you see one of those holes, you can buy stuff from rats. I think they appear in a lot of dungeons. I'm gonna just drop that. I don't need it yet. Well, I do need it. I think this is the compass? Yeah. Usually if you see one of those chests, it's probably either the map or the compass. You'll know if it's the dungeon item, obviously. Because that's, it'll be much more clear. Anyway, there's a small key, so we can get through here. The arm on this kid, Link could be a quarterback. Could he? I don't know. He seems... I feel like he'd be broken in half. So here's a fun thing. Here's these pots, and these little geysers are there. You can put these pots on these little geysers, and is it a geyser? I don't know. It's just a little crack that shoots air out. And I think if you walk on it, it actually behaves like ice physics. But yeah, that happens. Put a pot on it. And the pot actually lands not like normally. It lands like upside down sometimes. Which is interesting. Yeah. You get over here. Yeah, I think you're supposed to shield them. Okay, unfortunately they fall so far, they go so far backwards that they end up just, yeah. Good thing he didn't drop a golden feather though. Also, if you fall here, you will not like fall into the water. You're in Dragon Roost Cavern right now. You're not technically on the island as far as the game is concerned, so you'll just fall and it counts as like a bottomless pit. And you just take damage, so don't do that. And wonderful, there are bats. And I died. I mean, I don't have any potions, so, yeah. I should be able to get back there without too much trouble, though. Normally dying wouldn't be an issue in this game, but, you know. I have not seen this game's game over screen in a very long time. This is the way. I didn't even mention that little green pot at the beginning. That's something that'll be relevant later. Okay, well, thanks for that. I could have just attacked him instead of trying to skip every single enemy, but why would I do that? Also, in case you're wondering what that weird noise is, it's these birds. I think these are called rocks. Why? Why are you able to hit me over my shield? Why would you do such a thing? Miyamoto, how could you do this? Okay. So. I don't think I actually need to mess with any of these blocks other than these ones right here. You don't have to bother with any of the other ones, actually. Okay, I don't believe they'll sell anything different if I spread bait in front of their nest again. I think it's still just going to be bait in pairs, so... Oh yeah, don't roll upstairs in this game. I forgot that's the thing. You tend to run into the stairs. Normally these are not an issue, but they're being really annoying right now. Okay. It'd be nice if I had some way to hit them, but you don't get like a slingshot or anything like that in this game. I mean, well, you'll get projectile weapons, but not. Anyway, it's not important. Light that torch. Doesn't necessarily do anything, just makes it easier to light these two. I think they expect you to light that torch and then fight the bats. But it's a joy pendant. I never mentioned who actually drops joy pendants. It's bokoblins drop them. There's a way to force enemies to give you their whatever item they would normally drop instead of it being random, but can't do that yet. Anyway, there's another pot, like that one with the green gas. This one's blue. What could it mean? I'll tell you what it means. Yeah, it's a shortcut. Shortcut back and forth. You can go in both directions. So it's basically like a sort of checkpoint system sort of thing. Something like that. Those are probably supposed to be hearts. That door's locked. Just gotta fight. Yeah, enemies tend to not be too aggressive. This game almost every day and I've never used those. Yeah, you don't usually need them. Usually... Okay, come on now. Seriously? He falls down after every single swing for some reason. I think usually the only reason I would use them is when I'm coming back to a dungeon for whatever reason and need to get to a certain spot really quick. And also, yeah, that guy's hidden in a pot. I don't know why. Or how. Please. Yeah, you just gotta kill all of them and they, doors unlock. I'll just take that stick. Excuse me? I'm stuck on this pillar. This dungeon really likes torches. And it's a treasure chart. So, yeah, I guess you technically don't need that, but... I think I like never used treasure charts originally, or at least very rarely did. And that one has a joy pendant inside. But yeah, they're quite helpful. So whenever I originally played this, whenever I get a treasure chart, I'd just be like, oh, it's just a treasure oh, this thing. I'm gonna just throw this. Throw that at it. That's a magtail. Basically just a big lava centipede. I need 21 joy pendants? Yes. And that's pretty much 20 since they give you one. I think I can just jump across this, right? Yeah. You just throw that. Okay. So that thing I killed earlier, that's not the only way to fight it. I get slightly worried every time I see one of these because I just worry that I'm gonna blow myself up. Anyway, that's the third pot. I don't think you have to get inside of it to activate it. Although, maybe I should anyway. Since I think usually they're locked off some kind of way, and I think if you unblock them, then it'll just activate them. Please stop setting me right in front of those things. But yeah. Takes you to the blue one, and then you go from the blue one to the yellow one. There is actually a use to, going to this one specifically, because later on, if you need joy pendants, going into that room with all the bokoblins is really good. Once you can actually force them out of them. Anyway. But that's not important right now. I don't know if I'll need to do that, I probably won't. Although, technically you need more than 20 for 100%, but... I'll worry about that later. So this is the thing. This is a staircase. It falls apart. You don't need to roll. Don't roll, in fact, because you'll probably just end up falling. I don't know what happens if you fall down. Like, if I were to jump down right now, I don't know where it would put me, but... Anyway. How did you manage to get yourself in this situation? I don't know. Okay. Great. Oh. Oh, like I completely forgot about this. So now we actually have to fight a moblin. That was a weird timing for that parry. Do not attack them when they get up because they'll punch you. They will literally just punch you in the face. Yeah, that's weird. Particularly when they get up and they don't have their spear, they will just punch you in the face, and it's not something you want to deal with. Because it'll like knock you way back too. Come on. I don't remember if that push does damage. There we go. That little pearl thing I'll explain in a second. Well, I'll explain it right now. You break it. I don't remember if it matters what color it is when you break it. I think it does. I think it changes. Happens. Basically, you break it, they drop a bunch of stuff. Usually including whatever item that enemy would have, which is a skull necklace in the case of the moblins. That one makes more sense than some of the other ones. Because you actually see them wearing it. But like the joy pendants, bokoblins always have them, but they don't really explain why. Anyway, you freed Medley, so maybe we should speak to her. Especially since we can't do anything else. Doing awful things to his tail. unspeakable things I can't even tell you. So that's what's causing all the issues. Okay. Before we evolved wings, we used a grappling hook. Of course. To get to the other islands. We just grappled through the sky. Like Spider-Man. Anyway, yeah. Okay, well she's going to explain it, but it's not really that, not really that complex. Oh no. Okay. Night Death Drive. Okay, so. Oh, I don't remember if there's anything down here. No. No, it's just a little pit. Keep forgetting the controls for some reason. Oh yeah, that one wraps around 3 times. Usually it only wraps around twice. I don't know why. Don't know why I even noticed that, but anyway. Now that we've got that, we can go over here also. Actually, wait. Gotta go back here first for a second. There's that magtail over there. I want him to move away. Whoops. So these things, they have a special... That's not the special anything that I was going to show. They have a special way of killing you where they just run into you, and then you die. Okay, either way I can get right back to that room, so it's not really an issue. Nope. It's kind of annoying that you do have to go through those enemies. But this one at least has nothing. Okay, well now I'm not quite as concerned with doing the thing I was going to do. I'll just do it. We need to go over there later anyway, so it's not really... not a big deal. Okay, so... just grapple through all of these. The grapple hook does have uses in combat also. You don't only have to use it for grappling. I'll show that use in a second. Oh, there's a bokoblin, great. I seem to recall sometimes this one will just randomly fall off the bridge. Well, there you go. You can do that. And, yeah, just you pull out a joy pendant, because that's what it does. It just pulls out whatever their item is. You can keep doing it, and it'll give you something else the second time. I think it will give you, like, a green rupee or something like that in their case. But, yeah. The thing I was saying about that first bokoblin was that it'll sometimes just already be hanging off the bridge before you even come in this room. Anyway... break these ropes, and this bridge will just break. There we go. That's the one time you actually need to break a bridge. Break a bridge. There's another joy pendant. They really want you to get a lot of them. I don't think they ever tell you about that thing with the grapple hook, though. With, like, hitting enemies with it and taking their items. Because, yeah. Oh, okay. Here's more ropes we need to break. A regular swing won't work, though. You have to spin attack. And since the lava is going, it's, yeah. This thing's basically just an elevator. So I'm pretty sure we can use that to get back up also, I think. I heard something just break out of a pot. I think. Maybe I didn't. Okay, so that's locked. So I keep forgetting that I don't have to hold the button. Yeah, it's just a switch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think that thing's gonna be able to attack me too easily. Anyway, okay. What was I saying? There was something I was saying that I completely forgot. I think it was in the GameCube version, you could hold the button and then like look around with the left stick, but now you can move around in first person, which I'm pretty sure you couldn't do before. Okay, so I could jump across there, or I can just stop and turn like that. Also, I can stop and go down, so I can go farther. Which I don't remember if they ever really tell you can do that. I think maybe they do with the first tutorial with the ropes in the pirate ship with Nico. But like that's maybe the only time they mention it, so it's easy to just forget that that's a thing you can do. Otherwise, there is another way to get through that. I think if you just go at a certain angle, you can just do it. Okay, so Magtails. I'm not gonna show that. Yeah, parry attack does something special with them. But I'm not gonna show that right now because it instant kills them. Otherwise, just stab them when they're doing that, and they turn into that thing. And you can pick them up. They will go back to normal after a little bit, but yeah, put them on there. They become paperweights. Anyway, there's the big key. We actually get it in the first dungeon this time. You can also then just keep hitting them after doing that, but yeah, if you use the pots, the like water jugs, those immediately turn them into that state. Oh, great. Fire keys. The grappling hook makes it easier to kill those. Those are like some of the only enemies that are like damaged by the grappling hook. Most enemies aren't. When you pull an item out of them, they're not damaged by it. Okay. Oh no. I think I'm gonna need to go over to the other side first, maybe. Actually, no, I shouldn't need to, since I'm gonna be hanging from that thing regardless. Okay. Okay, so go higher, because actually what can also happen, even though you can get more distance if you're lower, you can also end up hitting a wall or something and not being able to actually get to the thing you want to get to. Okay. There's more fire keys here. Not gonna worry about them. Oh, I wasn't actually sure if that was gonna work, but it worked out just fine. Don't worry about it. I don't know if this thing is supposed to be like a claw or something, but it's got like 6 fingers. And I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, they're just everywhere. Also, I don't know if your shield is supposed to be made of wood, because it's not. You don't have to worry about it burning or anything. Especially since you can't get another shield. So, yeah. That would be an issue if your shield could be destroyed. And there he goes, falling off the bridge again. I'll just take that from you. Goodbye. And he fell into the lava. Perfect. I don't know how many joy pendants I have. 10. Great. That's like the only, like, using the grappling hook I feel like is the only like practical way to get those items like joy pendants and whatever, because otherwise you're most likely not gonna have enough playing through the game normally. Okay, so we can't go back up. We can actually only go through here. And so let's do this again. Try it again. Second verse. Hopefully different from the first. Okay, I'm just gonna hold my shield out just in case. Okay. Yeah, you just like jump over them and stab them, and they die. Some of them will like respawn if you like need one for whatever reason, like you need to put one on a switch. And there's just a Knight's Crest in a chest, because otherwise the enemy that drops them doesn't show up for a while. And a yellow rupee. But that one I don't think respawns. I have my bottle out, right? I'm gonna need it. I think these will be hearts normally. Oh, that's a joy pendant. This is... There we go. That's not what I wanted. That was a fairy. There's another fairy. Please, game. Well, no fairy for me. It's fine. I probably won't take too much damage from this boss anyway. It's not super difficult. I think in later games they made it so fairies wouldn't go to you unless you were actually, or if you were at full health, they wouldn't go into you. Frame rate. I think the GameCube version also had frame rate issues there, so... Anyway, this is Goma. They don't say the names of the bosses, but this is Goma. It's not a spider anymore. This time it's a weird... It's basically, it's a magtail. Okay. You gotta grab onto Valu's tail. He doesn't seem to be bothered by that. He's just like, oh, that's weird. And it drops that. A big rock. And frame rate again. You know what I might as well do? Actually, wait, what am I... Whoops. Actually, why don't I just put that on there? That makes more sense than what I was doing. Let's take a picture of Goma. Uh-oh. Nope, don't save that. Okay, you know what? Maybe this is a bad idea. Okay. I need that for a thing later. Basically, once you've thrown the grappling hook, you're most likely going to go into that cutscene, and Link's pretty much invincible. Once he's, like, in midair. Or at least he's outside of the range of anything Goma can hit him with. I don't know, it feels more like they just make you invincible. And also all of these pots would normally have hearts in them, but as you can see, they don't. So. Oh god. I've never been hit by that, so, oh. Well then. Won't take too much damage, I said. Although I wasn't trying to throw the grappling hook. And once you've thrown it, it's like stuck in that animation, so... This game is going to get much easier later on. It's just a problem right now because I don't have any potions or anything. And I can't really get them. I mean, I could have gotten a fairy, but it didn't exactly work out. Okay. Well, those are here. Just came straight through the floor. As bats are known to do. Just go through floors sometimes. There we go. Got a fairy. It's very sad. It works just like Ocarina. It'll heal you, or Link to the Past. It'll heal you if you die. Okay, so let's start this again. Why? Okay, so I guess I should wait for it to attack first. 'Cause it'll get its claw trapped. If you're fast enough, you can just grapple and not have to worry about it, but it won't attack unless you stop moving. Also, I think you have to let go for that thing to drop, otherwise it doesn't do anything. I believe Goma has a special attack if you're up here. It has a certain attack that it'll only use. That situation. Okay, his tail has to like lower a certain amount. Whoops. Before you can grab it. Okay, there we go. Let's just do this fast. Great. There we go. Yeah, you can. It's much easier, especially if you're up here, because I think the attack that it uses like takes a really long time to charge up. It shoots like a laser or something, or shoots like fire already or something like that. I don't remember exactly, but I've seen it do it. Anyway, now the armor's gone, so now we can actually fight it. Okay. So I don't think you have to hit it with Value at all anymore. Now you just use the grappling hook to hit its eye and then do that. Guess you could argue the first phase of the boss was the actual boss. Link's still ready. Still ready to throw down. Even after his enemy has clearly exploded. Yeah, got a heart container. Yeah, I take no damage that time. Because if so, that's quite silly. Yeah, I think I took a hit, didn't I? Okay, no, I did. Either way, heart container. This isn't a 3-heart run. I'm not that crazy. Yeah. So this thing will warp us out. And Link turns really tiny for some reason. Meanwhile, Medley's explaining why she shouldn't be arrested. That's a roar of joy. He's like, yeah, my tail. Not being yanked by this dumb flame centipede anymore. I never noticed that thing on Medley's forehead. I assume it was always there. I just didn't notice it was there. Sure, yeah, that's fine. I mean, I need it. I need it much more than you do. So then there's, this. Yeah, that's, it's not something I can read. That's Hylian. Yeah, you're supposed to. This is your hint to go back there. Technically, you weren't supposed to go there earlier, but I don't play by the rules, so. I hope like the cavern's not like dangerous. As far as I know, I mean, if you go there now, it's still a dangerous place with like monsters and stuff. So I don't know how people get through it. Unless there's some kind of shortcut that they take that I'm unaware of. I don't know. And there's Beetle's ship. I don't think he has anything special. He's got pretty much the same stuff he's had before. I don't know. Let's just check it out. He's got 2 pairs and bait. Great. Okay, so I don't think there's really anything else for me to do here right now. I'm going to, for no particular reason, just pull out this bait. Don't worry about it. I feel like maybe you shouldn't speak to me while I'm swimming, because I can't swim forever. And we need to go to the south. Excuse me? Why can't I get in the boat? I'm not allowed in the boat.
Hey.
Or until the wind blows to the south. Okay. Okay, sure. Sure game. Forgot you have to actually make the wind go south. Even though you could just do it in the boat, but whatever. Anyway. Now if the wind is blowing south, I can get inside. And we can go south. Let's do that. Actually, don't recall, is the... You know, Dragon Roost is not actually marked on the map. Some places are marked on the map. Windfall Island is marked. And the Forsaken Fortress is marked. And so is Outset. Dragon Roost is not. Basically just keep going. Ah, jeez. Fishman. Yeah, I mean, it's a chart of the seas. Shouldn't it have sea on it? Why don't you just dip it in seawater and then it should just... It's like, there you go, sea chart. So, under the water he goes. And he's back with the paintbrush. And Dragon Roost Island looks like a foot. Seems fine. I don't know what cave he's talking about, to be totally honest. Yeah, if you see fish leaping out of the water, spread bait. This is actually a thing you should do. You paid my debt? I actually don't know what he's talking about. I can guess vaguely, but I don't specifically know what he means by that. But anyway, say bye to Dragon Roost. Yeah, you need to get Wind's Requiem to even be able to go to the south, otherwise that wouldn't be annoying. I mean, it's not like the worst if you're going in a direction that's not exactly where the wind is pointing. But like when it's like you're going in the complete opposite direction, that's when it's really a problem. So yeah, that was why I bought bait though. Whoops. Whoop, not okay. Well, pay no attention to that. That's what happens when you use the grappling hook in the boat. Anyway, if you're not like in the right area, then the fish won't actually come to you. I assume he opens the sea chart, like, backwards? This Fire Mountain, it's just a volcano. Yep. Find the island that's 1 square north and 4 squares west. That's not something I can do right now. They don't actually let you go anywhere. How do you just eat the bait? I don't know. You can't go to any other islands though right now, basically. Like if I try to go to like one of these any one of these other places that's not where they told me to go, like even if I try to go back to Windfall, it's no. The answer will be no. You're not allowed. If I go out of the sector, that is, King of Red Lions will basically just tell you, no, that's not where we're going right now. And there's also like special dialogue for if you try to go out of the sea chart. Like if you just try to go somewhere that's not marked on the map even. Into the water he goes. If you just knock an enemy into water, they die also, so. I mean, he died before he got knocked off, but still. Exactly 400. Okay, so. I guess just keep going south. I see seagulls circling there. Don't worry about that. That's probably going to be important later, though. For right now, if you see seagulls circling around a location, do not go near them. Because then bad things will happen. Oh, right, and there's also all these cyclones on the water. These are not the cyclones they were talking about before. These are just, yeah, these will just like turn you around a little bit if you run into them. That's it. They're not really like a big deal. The cyclones they were talking about before, they're like the ones that Cyclos is using to like terrorize people or whatever. We'll see one. We'll be like forced to go near one. Why do you do this to me, game? Game? It's not the game's fault. It's entirely me, but still. The cyclones you actually have to worry about are much, much larger. But, that'll be more relevant later. I have. Sometimes what he tells you has nothing to do with the island that you're at. South from here? Well, I am going south from here. Okay. I saw those guys. Cannot remember their name. I don't know. Not really important. Yeah, you need the grappling hook to use treasure charts. Okay, they don't have anything new to say. Notice how these islands all have like distinct shapes. Basically, what is this one? Oh, that happens to be where I am right now. So yeah, since I opened that treasure chart, that should be visible around here somewhere. Whoops, not trying to talk to you. I know, I understand. I wasn't trying to speak to you, though. Now he's very upset. Oh, I was actually like super close to it. Yeah, you can hear it making that noise. That means I'm like nearby. There we go, I found it. I think it used to take a really long time. Like, you'd have to have the grappling hook lower for like super long, like for a few seconds before the thing would come out. Oh, a silver rupee. That's 200. I don't think I can hold that. Oh well. Not a big deal. Either way, I got it. But yeah, that's how treasure charts work. That island looks familiar. I'm not 100% sure where that is, but it looks familiar. Well, it's a very large island, so it's definitely one of the more major ones. Oh, that's an Octorok. So, yeah. Oh, right, and once you've gotten treasure chart, it marks it on the map, so. Oh, it even marks, if you've actually gotten the, talk to the fish in a given sector. Well, at least if you're, like, zoomed in. Oh, actually, you don't even need to keep the grappling hook. I forgot, there's a grappling hook button on the D-pad for when you're sailing. Because otherwise you would have to use the grappling hook. You have to have it equipped and whatnot. In the GameCube version, so. Okay, this island is important. Whoops. Items. This is very much designed for the gamepad. Why does that pear look all sweaty? I don't know. Okay. I see him. There you go. If you throw the bait, you just immediately stop anyway, so yeah. You don't have to worry too much about stopping if you can just time it right. So somehow all of the fishmen have spoken to each other already. So they all know what the deal is. The right half of the moon is missing. Oh yeah, there's a lot of these islands that will give you, where he'll give you similar types of information. There's a lot where he'll say visit during the moon being weird some kind of way. Basically visit during a certain moon phase, because this game actually does have moon phases for some reason. And those are important. Oh, you know what? I guess I'll stop here. Hello? Yeah, so he's looking over at that submarine over there, which the other guy already mentioned. I feel like it should be pretty obvious by now what's in there. Yeah, when the mailbox is moving like that, that means there's mail. Which I think mail always gets delivered on like the next day. Yeah, this is okay. This is for delivering the letter to the guy's mom. Oh yeah, his name is Baito. And there's a heart piece. Great. That was what doing the letters was for, pretty much. So yeah, there's a rock there. I can't do anything with that. We'll need bombs. I don't know. Is it a spoiler to say we need bombs? That's what you need to break that rock. Shocking, I know. Bombs in a Zelda game. Blasphemous. Okay. And there's those little rings of light. Those are similar to like a treasure chart. Alright then. You'll get like rupees and stuff or whatever if you pull up from those, stuff up with the grappling hook. It's never anything like important. Like you'll never get like a heart piece from those. It's always just rupees. So there's a bunch of enemies in here. Okay. Good job, Link. You did it. Oh, and sometimes enemies can actually pick up different weapons than what they would normally use. So one of those like shield guys can pick up like a oh, I completely forgot to use the grappling hook. One of the shield guys could pick up like a like one of those sticks or something. Anyway, as a bottle, as was heavily hinted. Or there's other enemies that'll have different weapons. Moblins, I think, can pick up other weapons other than the spear. That's what rats do if they hit you. I'm not gonna bother picking up all those rupees that fell out. Okay, so I guess we might as well go to that platform. It's actually literally directly where we need to go, so that works for me. Yeah, there's those cannons. We also can't do anything about those right now. There'll be ways of dealing with that later. Excuse me? There are some instances in which you need to destroy cannons like that, though. This is not one of those instances. What am I doing? Grappling hook. He was trying to jump. He was trying so hard to attack me, but I just kept juggling him. When can we get Toon Link in Tekken? Okay then. Those cannons keep going even though the enemies are dead. Don't worry about it. It doesn't make any sense, but it's fine. It's just totally fine. That storm is not scripted. That's just random. It just happens to be raining. Sometimes it just rains at random in this game. So, and I think it's going to stop. Yeah, it's going to stop when I actually get here because it's not supposed to be raining here. There are times where there will be like scripted weather, like scripted rain or whatever, but not right now. Do you not see? I do. What do you mean? Forest Haven. This is the next place we need to go to. Only 4 hours in. Thought it would have taken a lot longer to get here. This game will slow down a bit once it like opens up, but right now we're kind of forced to just go where the story takes us. Okay, I mean, what was I doing before? Was I not being cautious? I don't know. I'm gonna buy more bait. I don't know if I need another pair. Actually, I'm gonna buy another pair too. Why not? Only 4 points? You're gonna need a lot of bait. You need bait for every single sector on the C chart, obviously, and then you need it for some other things, but mainly the C chart is that's the most notable thing you need it for. I don't remember how it arranges stuff in the bait bag. Okay, yeah, it does stack them separately. It doesn't stack them together. Because in these, like, all of the joy pendants are one slot, and then I think there's just a certain cap. I think if you reach the, I think the cap is probably like 99 or something like that. But if you reach the cap, then it's just I assume you would just no longer be able, you'd be able to pick them up, but it wouldn't do anything. Similar to like if you pick up rupees when you're full. Okay, so these are plants. These are Boko Babas. They give you that. Boko Baba seeds. The source of the evil plant's magic. It's those are very much worth getting. Those seeds. Although I think they pretty much always drop them, so. They're not very difficult to deal with, to be honest. I don't think these enemies, yeah, they won't damage you unless they actually attack, and they attack really slowly. So, there's another one right there. I don't know if the King of Red Lions will let me get in the boat, because then I might go... I see the fish over there. Oh, I totally can. Okay. Because I think on, like, Dragon Roost, he won't let you get in, so... I don't remember them swimming towards the boat before, like in the GameCube version. I think that was maybe something they changed. I think otherwise it was just like they'd swim all over the place, and sometimes you just miss them with the bait. Not all over the place, really, but you know. On Bomb Island. Okay. I think I've already been to Bomb Island, haven't I? Okay. There was no such merchant there when we were just there, but okay, there we go. I didn't park them in a super convenient position, but you know, it's fine. I think he'll reset when I come back out anyway, so it won't really matter. Okay, so Octoroks, as always, shield them. And yeah. Well, I guess they work more like Daegu scrubs in Ocarina. Although I think you could do the same thing with Octoroks and Ocarina. I think you could use the shield to knock their shots back. Okay. Also, obviously, this water will carry you back if you fall into it, so don't do that. Great. Whoops. If you're slightly off, obviously it's not going to work, and you can't, like, readjust after the fact. Okay. So yeah, this is the inside of Forest Haven. I'm gonna save. I would like to continue playing, but not quite yet. So I'm gonna go take a break, and I'll be back in a bit. And then, yeah, and then we'll do this thing. We'll do Forest Haven. We'll do it. Beavis and Butthead do Forest Haven. I don't know. Do with that what you will. And I'll do my thing. Off screen. Off screen? I'm gonna just go. I'm gonna go now. I will see you in a bit. Okay, I'm back. So you wouldn't believe what happened to me in the last 15 minutes. No, you would. You would actually believe it. Anyway, Forest Haven. There is... Well, okay. Actually, wait, no, I'm not gonna... I was gonna show something, but never mind. You can scoop up the water in here in a bottle, and it doesn't behave like normal water. Also, you'll never, I don't think you'll ever actually need to put water in a bottle ever again, other than the water specifically here. But that's for a side quest later. Otherwise, I don't believe it has any use right now, and the weird thing about it is if you... Whoa, that was weird. If you use it, like if you pour it out, you can reuse it, like, as many times. You can use it infinitely for, like, a set amount of time, basically. But that's not... That's something you need for a thing later. Also, there in the GameCube version, there were like special fireflies that you could capture in here, and you needed those for. Oh, never mind. Apparently, you still can. Granted, I don't know what it does. Well, got a forest firefly. Never mind. I guess it is still in this version. No idea what it does in this version, because in the GameCube version you needed it to get the deluxe pickup box. But I don't know what it does in this version. I don't know. We'll find out. Anyway, that's a tree with a face. Really big tree with a really big face. And it's got choo-choo pimples all over it, so... Gotta do something about that. Uh-oh. Okay, so some of these are green. Those give you green chew jelly. You know, the battle music just stops. Oh, and the green ones will, like, retract. Essentially. Okay. And another thing. Oh, they go back onto his face after a certain amount of time. The green ones are generally just harder. The red ones just die in one hit and they don't retract or anything. Oh, right. Also, if you don't use the, if they drop one of those little pearl things, then sometimes it'll give you more than one jelly. Also, green ones take 2 hits to kill. So there's that. Whereas the red ones only take 1, which I think I mentioned already. What? You wanna try that again? Sure. What he said. I don't recall what he said. I know the second thing he says is something about what? You don't speak Hylian or something? I don't know. Because if you... I guess I could just mention it now. When you finish the game, you get like a New Game Plus thing. And one of the things that changes is that anytime anyone uses that language, you can actually understand them, so. Ganon is just the only person that can summon monsters, I guess? Hello, tree people. So they're gonna go scatter themselves, and we're gonna need to go find like 900 seeds before we can get to the next dungeon. No, not really. There are actually only like there's these ones plus like 2 or 3 more or something like that. That seems weird. Okay. He's very upset. They're forbidden. You don't go into the Forbidden Woods, hence why they're called the Forbidden Woods. Fine. Oh right, I forgot you can't fly. If only Link were a Rito. All of that to just shit out a leaf. Alright then. So you may be wondering, hey, didn't the Deku Tree die in Ocarina of Time? Yeah. This is, I believe this is supposed to be the younger one, that the, like, sprout that appears later. Like when you become adult Link and you see the sprout, that's what that is. He grew up. And this is like 100 years later, so yeah. So we need to get up to that leaf, but before that, sure. I don't want this Firefly on here, so I'm gonna put something less catastrophic. You know what? Yeah, I'll do this. Or actually, no, I probably won't. That's fine. Sure. I do. I have those seeds. If you give him, I think it's 4? Yeah, 4 of these, Bokobaba seeds. Then he'll give you a blue potion. Whoops. And those seeds are not hard to get. So, yeah. That guy's worth revisiting. It's not something we really need right now, but yeah. The fairy will be more useful. I didn't even explain how these things work. Yeah, you just run into them, and they just shoot you out. Don't worry about it beyond that. Am I a knight? Oh yeah, if you don't hit it, I guess I'll just show it. I don't think. Yeah, if you don't hit anything, you just go right back in because they always, yeah. They'll only shoot you in a direction if you actually move in that direction. I think you can like stop yourself from moving completely in a direction. Like if you hold forward, you can like start holding back to like start going back the other way. Granted, these are positioned such that you would never need to do that, so. Anyway, Deku Leaf. You can do stuff with it. Very descriptive, I know. It'll make more sense when I actually start using it. So you can use it to float. Also, these things replenish magic. It uses magic to float, though. Also, if you just hit it well on the ground, then it does that. It blows wind. There's no way to blow wind in midair, as far as I know. That is magic that I just picked up. It was like a magic jar. And also these things will replenish your magic. Did I just say that? I don't know. So there's that guy over there. Might need to do this later. This isn't somewhere I necessarily need to be right now. Yeah, I'll worry about this later. So there's a couple things. There's that over there. And that little thing on the ground that tells you where you'll land. That was not in the GameCube version. Okay, just gotta, yeah, go back in and let my magic refill. It only refills a certain amount every time you land in it, so... Okay, I don't remember how exactly you get up to that one. So yeah, you can also, like, pull it out. You can use it like the sailcloth and, not the sailcloth. What is the thing? The glider, the paraglider in Breath of the Wild. It's basically the same thing. I mean, also the sailcloth and Skyward Sword is similar, but that one doesn't let you go anywhere with it. It's just to, like, break your fall. Okay, this is where we're actually supposed to go out. The other way is like a separate sort of optional thing. There's that island over there, and then there's that one over there. Neither of them is totally essential. Where is... There we go. Okay. So... I'm gonna just pull out this sweaty pair. And... that's weird. Am I doing something wrong? Maybe I just can't do this here. Okay, so a seagull is supposed to come and pull that off my head, and then you take control of it. But that's not happening for some reason. Okay. Yeah, you have to worry about wind. At least when you're outside, you have to worry about it. Otherwise, if you're indoors, it's not a thing that actually matters. Yeah, in the GameCube version, it showed this thing overlaid on top of Link, which was more useful. So you could tell which direction you're facing and which direction you should go. I think I need to wait for that cyclone to come back around so I can use it to, yeah, it's not gonna work. So I can use it to get over there, because it'll like push you up, basically, if you fly into it. I'll just go ahead and switch back to that. Okay. I'm not 100% sure how to time this. I think that's good enough, though. Maybe I don't need to time it, actually, to get over here. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, you can just float over here. Didn't need to do that at all. It's fine. And they give you a bunch more magic here. Yep, I did that. Now you need the wind thing. Is it a cyclone? I don't know what it is. And I think these things are positioned such that you can put the wind in like a specific direction that is exactly where you need it to go. Because otherwise you might end up, the wind might only go in a direction that's like sort of tangential to where you need to be. But yeah, if you're indoors anywhere, you don't have to worry about wind. Okay, then these things. These are peahats. You don't even actually get to fight them right now, but yeah, you want to do that if you press X. Well, if you press whatever button you have the leaf assigned to in midair, then it'll, like, blow away anything that's coming after you. It has very little application. You need it, like, right there and, like, never again. I don't think they even tell you can do that, actually. Okay, so there's a lot of things in this room. Obviously, Forbidden Woods is the second dungeon. Well, third, but... no. It's a dungeon. There's also stuff you can do with the Deku Leaf with these. Yeah, you can stun them with the Deku Leaf. Only if they're already out, though, can you stun them. Otherwise, you can't do anything. I mean, I guess you could use the grappling hook, but the Deku Leaf won't do anything, is what I mean. Right. Just all over the place. Okay, have I gotten all of them already? Or gotten the jelly from all of them? Come on. There we go. And there's a dungeon map. Just in the first room. I like to give you the maps real early in this game. Okay, well, there's a whole lot of green choo-choos in here. Okay then, anyway, this is a thing. It's a big nut or something. Gotta throw it at that thing. That's basically all those are for. It's for breaking those things. That thing that was there, it'll close if you get too close to it. Okay. You know what? Why don't I? And Blue Potion does the same thing. I never mentioned what Blue Potion actually does. It does the same thing in this game as it did in Ocarina. So it'll refill health and magic. Hey, that's the closest I'm gonna get to a heart. Although, similarly to Ocarina, Blue Potions have very limited application, so... Oh, right, you can stun those with the leaf, too. And it lets you kill them instantly, because they expose their neck. Also, yeah, use the leaf on these. Use the leaf on the leaves, I guess. It's a leaf blower. And two more... Oh, jeez. It's going to... I almost said 2 ways than 1. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know what I was trying to say. There we go. Okay. So... Yeah, you can't, like, hit it with the grappling hook or anything, as far as I know. Yeah, well, I mean, you can, but it doesn't do anything. But... Hey, it's a plant. There's fire here. You can burn it. Why is there fire here? I don't know. Don't worry about it. Someone would have to put that torch here. Someone would have to put the chest here, too. I don't know. They don't explain how the Forbidden Woods work. And I'm not gonna bother with that pile of leaves. I don't think they ever tell you that you can use the Deku Leaf on those. Because it's not something you ever need to do, I don't think. I wasn't sure if that was actually going to get me all the way across. You generally want to, like, pull out the leaf when you're all the way at the top. I guess I'll just keep going over there. Okay, now there's a bomb there. If there was a way I could have hit the bomb, I would have probably just been able to blow up all of them, but yeah. And just bomb that. Okay, well, you know, except actually hit it. That's generally the goal, is for it to be anywhere near its target. Fine. It doesn't matter if it's open or closed, I don't think, if you use a bomb, so. Yeah, and then there's a little bit more in this room. Okay, so I'm gonna go over there. I'm not actually totally sure how to get to that chest that's over there. And there we go. There we go. Sometimes those plants just turn into, those things. Whoops. I want this. They popped out of those weird nut things. Yeah, they'll only attack if they're actually close enough to you, otherwise they'll just retract back. Okay, so I can go all the way across, but I'm not totally sure how to get in there. I don't think I can do anything with that right now. Yeah, I can't do anything with this right now. I don't remember what's in there, honestly. It might be a treasure chart. I seem to recall there is something here. I don't remember where it is, but it's in the GameCube version. There's like a thing you need the Tingle Tuner for. Because there's like special types of bombs or something like that that you can use. Also, I forgot, I think the grass actually regrows in this dungeon. Yeah. What was I saying, though? There's a thing you can use the Tingle Tuner for, and I think it's like a weird statue or something like that. I don't know. It's probably not in this version, I'd imagine, because it wouldn't have any use. Although I don't know if you need the Tingle Tuner, or if you can just come back here later and get it some other way. I mean, the main thing I think is that there's no way you would know it was there unless you use the Tingle Tuner, so. Okay, P-Hats. They drop golden feathers, so that's nice. Also, Deku Leaf is what you want to use on them, so you can kill them. Whoop. Generally easier to get golden feathers from than from rocks, because those just don't appear as often. Oops. I don't know how many seeds I have, but there's a lot of these. I believe you only need 4 to get a blue potion, and I don't think they ever changed that in this version, so. Yeah. There's another way to get blue potions that is way more elaborate and, like, super obnoxious. And I don't know why that method even exists. When there's just, like, a way easier way to get them. What is over there? It's a chest. There's gonna be a lot of stuff in weird locations because you gotta float to do a bunch of stuff, so. think there's probably a lot of stuff in this dungeon that I usually wouldn't bother going for. Whoops. Okay, for a second I thought I just sent that back in the wrong direction, but I didn't. Although I can get that to spin the other way, I think. But, I mean, the main way to get this to move is just doing that. I didn't explain this at all, I just did it. It seems self-explanatory to me. Okay, so another one of these. Just go ahead and put it there. These nuts will deteriorate after a certain amount of time, so you need to make sure to get across fast enough. You could already see it doing it, but yeah. You can see it, like, falling apart. Eventually it'll completely wither away, but it takes a little bit. It's not really much of an issue here. So that, yeah. I think they expect you to just run straight into that, but these things will pop out of the ground, so. It's sort of like the little flame pillars in the fire temple, I guess. That, like, maze area. There'll be more of those vines. In fact, there's a maze later on, so, yeah. Although it's not, like, a huge issue. Okay. Nothing but this. Yeah, these things are weird. I don't know why they move on their own. Kind of creepy. It's like this forest is alive. I don't know, is it a forest? Call it the Forbidden Woods. It's not like any woods I've ever seen. Also, funny thing that I never pointed out is the fact that the keys, right next to like how many small keys you have, it says 00. I don't know why it's 2 digits, because you're never going to have that many keys. I think this is optional if I'm not mistaken. In fact, I don't think you'll ever even have more than one. I don't think it's ever possible to hold 2. Like, under normal circumstances, so I don't know why they have, like, the double digits there. Even Ocarina, like, that didn't have anything like that. That has a single digit. But, you still could potentially hold, like, 5 keys or something like that, so... At least in, like, the Gerudo training ground. You could hold a ton. Okay, so there's some things down here. There's these things, which I don't think they ever damage you, but they make you super heavy. A bunch of them latch onto you. I believe these are called Morths. M-O-R-T-H. They're, yeah. They're mostly just kind of annoying. They're not really much of an issue here, though. They're only an issue when they're combined with the other enemies. But I guess that's why they put them there. So they're not actually anything you need to worry about. Oh hey, remember how I mentioned there was a maze of vines? Yeah, so this is that. There's a bunch of rupees. And let's blow that up. Don't know if I can even get next to it, can I? I guess I can. The other one I can't get next to. Let's take a wild guess and say this is the compass. It's probably the compass. Indeed it is. Okay. So, the vines don't really... I don't think they actually have hitboxes, so... Just throw the bombs through them. That is completely blocked off. Oh no. Need to actually make sure not to hit these things. They spring up pretty far from you, so they're not... You don't really need to worry about the vines too much. It's not as bad as the fire. Like that, you had to get really close to end up, like, to know whether or not it was going to pop up. But anyway, you get through that and you get a smoky. There's a vase with magic. There's more vases. Joy pendant. And nothing else. There's no way to pop out of these things early also, in case you were hoping that was the thing you could do. Once you go into one of those pods, you just have to wait until it's done, basically. Oh great. I'm not gonna bother with those. There's like 6. Those things just take too long to fight, so there'll be a way to deal with them faster later on, but right now it's just kind of annoying. Okay, so I got the key, so I can go over there. Okay. More pea-hats. Well, you just go away. I mean, you really just need the item from them. There's not a ton of benefit to killing them. There we go. There was another one in there. It's, yeah, that's no big deal. Okay, that's a thing. That thing spits out morphs because they're little baby versions of this thing, which I don't remember what those are called. Oh jeez. Oh yeah, and the jump attack is like hindered. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember what that thing's called. Moth something. It's not Mothula, is it? Is it? Maybe they are called Mothulas. I don't remember what they're called. I just feel like Mothula is something else. Okay. Oh jeez. You know, before I knew about any of these, before I knew about this trick, or the fact that pea-hats even drop golden feathers, because I think they usually don't, unless you actually use the grappling hook on them. It was, I couldn't imagine how they wanted you to go about getting. Oh yeah, there's that up there. That's for later, I think. I couldn't imagine how they wanted you to go about getting all of the golden feathers. Anyway, door locked behind us. That means this room is important. Usually. In this case, yes. This room is important. Yeah, you can do that. Gives you a golden feather. Aha. It's got 4 wings. Every time you hit it, you'd knock off a wing. You can also do that. Now it's only got 1. It's got this like really imbalanced flight. It's actually just like a regular enemy. It's not really anything too special. I don't recall if the enemies you fight as like mini bosses are ever actually like unique enemies. I think they are in some like very rare instances, but even then, like there's one that comes to mind that's like a unique variant of an enemy, but whatever. Anyway, boomerang. Boomerang's real good, and it's gonna make a lot of things much easier in this dungeon. Actually, yes, that's what I want. I guess I'll put that there. Not. So the boomerang is much better than it was in Ocarina, because you can just target multiple things, and it locks on, and that's it. Instead of having to just guess as to where you need to aim. The Ocarina Boomerang feels really bad after you've played Wind Waker. Also. Oh, well, wasn't expecting that to kill that thing. Okay, well, I guess the grappling hook kills those if you've hit them with the boomerang. Yeah, the boomerang makes them, like, lose their, like, wings or whatever, so... So there's that. Oh right, I think you actually just have to climb up this. This isn't, they don't want you to swing on this. Just so you can get up here. I don't exactly remember what's up here. I feel like I remember it being important, though. Oh, it's a joy pennant. Great. How many do I have now? 16. Okay. Whoops. I thought I was still in the air, but I wasn't. Yeah, so you can just use the boomerang to hit these also. So you can use that to get that that chest that we saw earlier. And you can only target up to 5 objects, so yeah. And if it hits a wall or something in the middle of targeting things, then it'll reset. Okay, this is actually above a room we were in earlier. I think it was that was like the first bridge thing. Bridge? Is it a bridge? Gondola? Not a gondola. What is that thing called? I don't know. That thing. It was the first of those things. But yeah, now we're up above this. Conveniently, we can target 5 things, so we can target all of these. And you need to hit them all at once. Or you need to, like, target them all at once, because otherwise they repair. Not that that's really an issue, it's really more of a tutorial sort of thing. Okay. Also, yeah, if you run out of magic, then you can't use the Deku Leaf anymore, pretty much. Or you can't use it to float at the very least. I mean, the attack also doesn't really do anything if you're out of magic. Oh, the attack doesn't use magic. That's nice. Yeah, and then you can use those to get back up if you need to, but I don't need to. I won't. Whoops. Yeah, that's... Okay. Please stop. Okay. There we go. I was actually trying to counter him, but it didn't work. Instead, I got a backflip. That worked fine, but... What you have? A whole lot of magic. And rupees. Please, all of you, stop this. Stop what you're doing. Joy pendant. That's all that was in that room. Okay, so here's the boss room. Let's go ahead and uncover that. So all that was blocking it off was just that. There's a fairy. I figured there'd be one in here. I'm actually gonna go back. Oof. Okay. I don't believe there's anything else in this room. Probably. I don't know. Either way, let's go get that chest from earlier. Whoop. Almost went the wrong way. Turned out fine in the end, but could have been bad. Yeah, obviously, if you're anywhere where there's wind, then you can't really easily turn like that in midair. If you're ever like outside with the Daguleaf. It's so much nicer to just use it indoors and just be able to do what you want with it. Anyway, treasure chart. I guess I'll just go back. There's not really any reason to stay in here. Actually, am I crazy, or do these pots actually work the same? Do these? I think these might also replenish your magic, but I might be wrong. No, I'm crazy. What am I? Why would I think that? Oh, I was going to go to the yellow one, but this also works. Let's just drop down. That water looks filthy. I was kind of worried about going in it because I thought it might damage me. Get over here. It's weird that it's not letting me throw the boomerang super fast. And I wonder if that's only because I have it set to R, which I don't know why that would be an issue, but yeah. Fortunately, the boomerang actually hits more of these than it technically should because of its hitbox. I don't remember what's over here. I assume you're supposed to drop down from there, but I don't remember what's up there. Oh yeah, and then there's those tentacle things. Ooh, calm down. Oh right, what I forgot to do was the boomerang. That's how you can get them to stop. Yeah, and those tentacles will try to grab you. The boomerang will get them to like pop back up, though. Okay, across, and it's a yellow rupee. So I guess if you knock this thing down first, this flower, which obviously, yeah, then I don't know if you can get to that. You might be able to use Daguleaf to get over there, but I mean, if you did knock it down, you wouldn't be missing a ton, so it wouldn't be a huge deal. Uh-oh. Wasn't paying attention. Almost had a minor issue. Do these things die instantly to the boomerang? I don't remember. They do. Okay. Yeah. Get over here. And also, obviously, you can use the boomerang to pick up stuff like rupees and whatnot. Or like I could pick up that. Actually, just targets it just like anything else. So you could pick up multiple things at once if you wanted to. I believe that one turns into... yes. You can see like a little hole in that tree down at the bottom there. If you go in there, I believe there's just one of those like vine things that's like on a chest, but you can't, you would be too close to it once you can actually do anything. So it doesn't, yeah, like, it's not something you can actually do anything with. You'll be able to see it once I go over it. Yeah, you can see the vines all over her chest, but, yeah. Believe... yeah, just do that. And that does it. Excuse me? Where are you going? Okay, I was just trying to go straight in there, but it forced me to a cutscene. The hole is actually meant to be your way out, not the way in. And it's another treasure chart. I don't know what these treasure charts lead to, but... Oop. Okay. Oh, that thing. Okay, well I guess if you... well, I can do this, actually. And that just kills it. Can I knock this down from up... yes. Okay, so I guess if you were to knock that down and miss the chest, you could just leave the room and come back. So this one is weird. It's like those, like the lily pads in Mario Sunshine, except not nearly as annoying, especially because these don't break. And it just goes right through their rocks. I guess I might as well pick those up, even though I can't carry them. Those things, if they grab you, I believe they just suck out your magic. So it's not like a super huge deal if they get you. Yeah, I don't think I need to make it a point to kill every single enemy. Especially since a lot of them respawn anyway. Okay, so there's these switches all over the place, and I can't hit them. There's this one over here also. So it's not possible to hit all of them from down here. Because you need to hit them all and like turn them all on like around the same time, so it's not possible to do from down there as far as I know. Also, this tree is in the way, so you need to go in either direction, starting from this one, going this way, or you can do it the other way around, like starting there and then going around the other way. And then there's whatever is up there. How do I get up there? Oh. Oh, that's how you get out, right? And yeah, it's the blue and yellow chest. It's, you know what it means. It's a big key. Oh, great. And here's 2 moblins, because that was what I wanted. Let's take those skull necklaces. Oh, and they actually lose the skull necklace. Also, they stay stunned for a longer period of time than certain other enemies do when you hit them with the boomerang. Because, yeah, you're really intended to use the boomerang on them. Whoop, get away. Did I kill both of them? Nope, just one of them. Yeah, that's the punch. It'll knock you way back. Rob them of their jewelry, they're upset. Well, I need it more than they do, so... You know... Maybe they should have thought about that before playing for the wrong team. Oh, right, that's when you go through that. I couldn't remember how you got up there. Okay, so we got the boss key, and we've already been to the boss room, so yeah. Right. You don't want to activate that while you're standing up there, because it would actually basically just knock you off. Because it just makes a bunch of wind come out of that plant. Don't worry about it. It doesn't have to make sense. This is how you do it, though. Launch out of that. Yeah. Because you need to be in midair to be able to use that thing. That thing doesn't launch you up. It actually just knocks you off, sort of. Let's check the map to make sure I didn't miss anything. Nope. Got everything. Amazing. Oh, okay. I was hoping there was like magic in one of these, but enemies are fine too. Literally just looking for a magic jar. Is that too much to ask? I don't know. Maybe it is. There we go. Okay, the rest doesn't matter. So let's just do this. Oh. I think we found who we were looking for. I'm sure that's fine. Oh no, he's dead. Murdered right before our eyes. So, yeah. This is another boss. This is Kalidemos. I think that's how it's pronounced. Something like that. It's way easier than Goma. It's really easy. Okay, I'm gonna just wait for those two. Yeah, you just, it's like Baronade, kinda. You just hit the things on the ceiling with the boomerang, and yeah. It's easier than Baronade, though, because his attacks don't really, they don't like to hit. They're not, he's not the best at actually attacking effectively, so... I think these do like regrow if you take too long. It's usually not an issue. Okay, so I think there is a way to one cycle him, but I don't know how to do it. Actually, maybe you can't do that. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Wait, when did I take damage? Looks like I just got hit by something. Yeah, still like one more? Yeah. Really? Yeah, that's not... There we go, okay. Tried to do a jump attack and be fancy, and that doesn't work. Don't do that. I think you can stop celebrating now, Link. No, it wasn't me. Not at all. I mean, I could ask the same of you. Wait, what did you think today was? So, he's fine, I guess. We're just gonna warp out without him, but it's fine. He'll follow right behind. Yeah, he's right there. I was actually thinking he was just gonna, like, stay there, effectively. And we just see him when we came back out, but no. He's in fact on Link's head, except he's not moving. Link's actually just kinda got his arms up, and the car is just standing on his head. Wasn't even really standing on his head, he was just kind of floating above him. Yeah, pay me. So we got a second pearl. The pearls are basically this game's equivalent to, like, the spiritual stones from Ocarina, so. Or like the, what were they in Link to the Past? The things you got from the first 3 dungeons in Link to the Past, I don't remember what they're called. Or medallions, no. What were they? Pendants? I don't know. You know the things. You know them. So Makara is about to play some sick beats. I noticed one of them didn't jump up there. That was, weird. Is he just gonna stay behind? I don't know. So they're just gonna spread the Deku Tree's seeds all across the ocean. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Makar does actually stay here. Where is he? He's right there. No, it was actually terrible. He gave it to you when you were born? What? Yeah, so the Koroks left to go do a thing that will be relevant later. Also, there's these little whirlpools. They don't mean anything, in case you were curious about those. They're just here. I don't know why they're here. It bothered me a lot when I first played this. It's just like, what's the deal with those whirlpools? What's up? What's going on? And it's like there is no deal. There's nothing. They just exist. Okay, so there's like a couple more things to do here. There is that over there. And there's the seagulls. Whoops. Actually, wait, no, that is what I want. Excuse me? How close do I have to be to these seagulls for them to just do what I want them to do? I don't remember you actually needing to be near seagulls at all. And there's no way to get them to come any closer, so... Yeah, I think that's just There's really anything to that. Yeah, that tree's not actually solid. It's just the ghost tree. Oh no. Whoops. Why? It's not hard to get to there. It's just... There we go. You just need to keep holding forward instead of, you know, not doing that. Well then. I don't remember how to get to that top one. Like, I don't remember if these go higher? There's that one over there. There's this, and then you can still go even higher. Is that how you get over there? Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then I assume you just float from here. It seemed like I was moving a little faster than usual at the beginning there. Not sure, though. Yeah, it just didn't look like I would be able to make that. I guess I could. Yeah, so there's that. Can I use the pair from here? We'll find out. I'm not used to this layout, this, like, inventory layout. Yeah, it's just weird. So. Whoop. Oh yeah, you can reset the song by just going to a different, like, time signature or whatever. This one's more important to float to than the other one. It's also much harder to get to. The other one is really not a thing you need to do. Okay, well, I guess I'll just... I didn't think that through. Let's see if we can swim all the way over. If not, then I guess I'll drown. I don't know if I can swim over there. I seem to recall there's a way to swim faster. Well, swim faster is maybe an understatement, because it's not really... Also, it's not really swimming faster. But in the GameCube version, there's a bug that you can use that makes you swim, like, super fast, and you can, like, get to places you're really not supposed to be. So yeah. Whoops, that is not what I meant to do. Anyway, let's just go back in. This is unfortunately the only way in, is the way you go through the first time. There's no, like, easier way back into Forest Haven, so... Fortunately, the Octoroks don't reappear, so... You can get there decently quickly. Okay. This is taking a while, but gotta get to that other island. The other island that I said wasn't even important. Don't worry about it. It's important to me. I'm just gonna show what it is. I'm not gonna actually do much there, though, even though there's a lot to do. Is that the one? That's not the right one, I don't think. Whoops. Oh well. It's just... Yeah, that's the one that leads... The one with the arrow is the one that leads to the Forbidden Woods, because, yeah. This is the one I want. Okay. Just... Oh, also a thing it would do every time you played Wind's Requiem is it would, just like in Ocarina, it would play the song again. So you would have to hear the song twice every single time you played it, and you had to play it a lot. Well, you can already see that I have to play it a lot. Yeah, so this is a thing. Palace of Figurines, Nintendo Gallery. I don't know why it's called a Nintendo Gallery. It has very little to do with Nintendo. Can I? Who doesn't have a telescope in this day and age? I don't know. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you have to be here. I don't remember it requiring you to be, like, over here, but yeah. You get to control a seagull. That was weird. Okay, so it opens that, drops that ladder down, so now I don't have to float back over here. That was a weird jump. Oh yeah, he's in this really weird pose. You can actually see it if you go back to him. Like if you fly a seagull back to him, then you can see it. They never explain where the name Nintendo Gallery comes from, but he's got a bunch of Majora's masks up there. I don't know if there's other references. Looks like Lon Lon Milk back there. Yeah, this is basically what the Pictobox is for, is mostly just this. And you need the deluxe one for it. The regular Pictobox doesn't work. Which, in this case, kind of makes sense, but, was that Caden Mask? Goron Mask? I don't remember what that one's called. I mean, then the Bunny Hood, but yeah, that third one I can't remember the name of. Some of these are references to things that appear later in the game. Don't worry about that. Yeah, so, I guess I'll just put this on. Is that good enough? Well, oh well. Not a big deal. That means I basically just need to delete that. But here, there's this, so. That's what that little symbol in the corner means. Basically means it's a picture that is usable for him to make a figurine out of. So you can make figurines out of every single NPC in the game. Unfortunately, I believe you can only do one at a time, and you have to wait. Whoops. Accidentally pressed the wrong button. Including, you can get this guy. Don't remember his name. You can get him. That does not include Link. Okay, so you can show him more than one. In the original, you could only show him one at a time, and you had a limit of 3 pictures. And I think you had to go to the next... Right, he says something different with regards to certain people like himself. When he says tomorrow, I think he actually means the next night. He doesn't have something unique to say about every single NPC, only certain special ones. So if basically the next time it becomes nighttime is when you can get the figurine. I don't know why you have to wait. I think because it doesn't... I don't know if it no, it does load these individually, so... Does this say what this room is called? No. Because I don't think it gives... These rooms have, like, names, as I recall. I think this is just, like, the Great Sea Room. And this is, like... Well, it's NPCs and enemies. So... I think this would include any enemy that you'd see on, like, the Great Sea, so I think, like, Octoroks and stuff will appear here. Certain other stuff, NPCs that appear out on the ocean. Or anyone that's not specific to a certain island, because some of these are specific to certain islands. Like this is the Windfall Island one. This is Outset Island. This is Forsaken Fortress, except I think this includes things that aren't in the Forsaken Fortress. This is, I think, Dragon Roost? Or no. What is this one? I don't know what this one is. I think it's just like a dungeon room or something like that. I honestly don't know. I think this is Dragon Roost, and this is Forest Haven. Right, I think this one's just mostly enemies and stuff, so like anything that's in a dungeon, pretty much. And like bosses and whatnot. So, yeah, there's a lot. There's a whole lot. You don't get anything for completing this also. I don't think the game even says that you completed it. And I believe if you get all of them, then you get... Where's the King of Red Lions? Oh, he came over here. Okay. If you get all of them, then, oh, great. A place northwest of here. Great. What was I even saying? I don't know. It's not important. Do I need this for anything? Yeah, I'll do this. Wait, no. I didn't even finish what I was saying. If you get all of the figurines for the Nintendo Gallery, which way am I actually going? If you get all the figurines, then you get a figurine for Link and the King of Red Lions. That's what I was going to say. And there are some like special ones where if you take pictures of certain NPCs, then you'll get all of them in like a certain group. But also, you may be wondering, hey, how are you supposed to get those bosses if you already missed them? Don't worry about it. There's some where there's ways to get them later, but there are some that are just completely missable. Including certain NPCs that are completely missable. But that was Miiverse was really useful for that because you could get pictures that people took from Miiverse, and you could get like enemies you hadn't seen. I think that's why it has the spoiler filter, because you could end up getting like enemies from areas you hadn't been to yet or whatever. Not that that was something that ever really concerned me all that much, but there he is. Okay. For this one, since it's in like a weird spot, they don't actually require that you go anywhere particularly special. I think they let you go wherever you want right now, actually. Whoops. So like I could go straight west and then go north, or I could go northwest then west, or whatever. Doesn't really matter. And I could even I could go to like Windfall if I wanted to right now, even though that's not where we need to go. So this is basically where the game actually opens up and lets you do whatever you want. Although there's a lot that you can't do right now, so... Yeah, some of these islands do not look particularly unique. Triumph Forks. Yeah. When I first played this, I had no idea what he was talking about when he said Triumph Forks. I was like, what are Triumph Forks? I don't understand. Oh, there we go. Okay, there's seagulls over here. I'm gonna go in that circle of seagulls because I'm sure nothing bad will happen at all. Let's just head over here. It's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, so this happens. I'll just put away the sail because it doesn't really matter. And, this thing is here. It's a big octo. Sort of like the big octo from Ocarina, but not that. It's less annoying to fight, but also... I don't know. Anyway, yeah, this is what you gotta do with it, though. Just throw the boomerang in its eyes. Each eye, I think, has to get hit, like, 3 times? And then... once you've done that... Oh, they glow. I think they turned, like, red. They became darker in the GameCube version. They changed that. But yeah, once you've gone around 3 times, not once you've hit every eye 3 times, once you've gone around him 3 times, then that is when he will actually just, like, suck you in. Whoops, that's not what I want. Please, can I get that back? Fortunately, it'll just go straight through him, and you don't have to worry about that too much. The thing is, I don't remember what the reward is for this, so I hope it's not like a silver rupee or something. I think there's like... I don't remember how many of these there are in the game. Like 6 or something like that? 6 or 7? Yeah, these always disappear when you get right next to them, unfortunately. And it is an orange rupee, so it's 100 rupees, which I can't hold. Oh well. Also, the big octos have, like, varying amounts of eyes. So, some of them have more eyes and are much harder to kill. But there's another way. There's another way to attack them other than the boomerang. That makes that easier to deal with, because otherwise the boomerang can only hit them so fast, so, yeah. Actually, should I go over there? Wait, no. Where is that? Never mind. That's not gonna be helpful. Probably not gonna be able to get whatever I need from there. Because that island has a specific shape indicating that there's something that I want there. Also, yeah, there were those things floating. Those were enemies. What is the island in this sector? Is it that? Or is it something else? I'm not totally sure. Gonna go west soon, I'm just not sure where... Oh, there's a submarine. And a platform. I don't think these platforms ever have anything too terribly important, like heart pieces or anything. But, oh, right, and, like how I use the, boomerang on that big octo, you can use it on those cannons, too. You can hit them. I think it takes, like, 2 hits from the boomerang to destroy them. I can sneak up on these just like the pigs. Got him. Goodbye. Probably should have grappled him. Oh well. And they dropped nothing, so... This might be one where you need to destroy the cannons, I'm not totally sure. Yep, gotta hit it twice. I think there are C platforms where you need to destroy the cannons, but I'm not totally sure. Whoop. Unfortunately, it keeps making me go forward. Or it keeps making me face forward first. I don't know what I just targeted, but I just made it hit it twice. Okay, you know what? That works. Oh, it wasn't quite at the right angle. But I guess since it went up and then bounced back off, it hit it twice. Okay, there you go. Yep. Destroy all of those, and that makes that appear. I'm guessing it was one of those pots that was up there. Probably. Probably what it targeted. Right, and then there's that place. Should I go to the submarine first? Or the island? I'm gonna go to the island first. Anyway, skull necklace. Those they haven't even told. They haven't even said what I need those for yet. I think you need like 10 of those or something like that. I think it's 10. I think you need 10 for a side quest later on. Okay, so that's a boat. That's another boat. That boat is not friendly. It has a cannon. It will shoot at me. It's yeah, I can't do anything about that right now. The boomerang will not work on him. I can't really do much of anything on at this island right now, actually. There we go. Okay, now let's go get that submarine. Well, I've opened it. It's a 6. It's a die. Pretty much. Sure. There's just a safe. Just go to that safe at night. That's a weird hint to give you, but yeah. That's just a hint with regards to a side quest later on. It's not... yeah. It's not exactly, how that side quest plays out, but... it's basically just like letting you know, yeah, that safe will be important later. Oh, you can actually see what you're facing, so... Is that the direction I want? I don't know. That's fine. As long as it's generally where I want to go. And the Octorok designs are different depending on whether they're actually out in the sea or like, you know, not. Like the ones we saw at Forest Haven. There's a lot of enemies like that that have like a bunch of different variants. I don't know why. I mean, like the Bokoblins have that. but there are other ones. And some of them don't seem to be any different. And there's a moblin. I think you'll pretty much always get a skull necklace from... Oh god. A skull necklace from moblins. Okay. Thank you for dying. And there's another one. Oh, wonderful. That was not what I wanted. You know what, let's not. I guess sometimes you don't want to do that thrust combo because some enemies will like break out of it. There's a little bit of a delay. Whoop. Or actually, that third hit just sometimes doesn't hit. There we go. Anyway, skull necklace and skull necklace. And a whole lot of rupees I don't need. But I still want to pick them up anyway, because... OCD? I don't know. Oh no. Let's try that again. I did it. I managed to walk up to the chest and open it. And that's a heart piece. Great. I don't know where all of the heart pieces are or anything, so I'll have to look into that. Whoop. Especially since a lot of the stuff in this game is kind of difficult to find. There's a whole lot of rupee chests. Like a lot more than usual, and a lot of them that have very large amounts. Okay. So let's just set this to west, since that's where I need to go. That should be good, yep. Okay. Wait, what is... a different... what? Okay, I thought these islands just look very similar and they're right next to each other. Is this another reef? Because this is a 6-eye reef. This is another reef. I don't remember any of the reefs being right next to each other. That's a, that's like a pea hat, but bigger. That is called a sea hat. Sea hats are actually not the biggest threat. They're scarier than they look scarier than they are. Not as scary as they look. I think that was what I was going for. Okay. Rings of lights. Sure. Yeah. I mean, you could do that. That's what the heroes do, the real heroes. You think I get to eat? Link doesn't eat, he suffers for the good of mankind. Yeah. Cyclops Reef. I don't remember any of them being right next to each other. That's weird. Anyway. That one with the big, like, spire or whatever. That's where we need to go next. There's another platform. I'm not concerned about it. I don't think I'm gonna go for like every single like platform and submarine and whatever if they're not like important, because some of them aren't important at all. There's a lot that just give you rupees. I don't know if I want to do all the treasure charts, because there's a lot of treasure charts that also just give you rupees. Granted, you'll need a lot of money later on, but I don't necessarily need that right now. What has happened? I don't know. I've never been here. Does it not normally look dark and evil and apocalyptic? Anyway, this is a great fish. It's you never actually get to see what this place looked like originally. So I don't know what it's supposed to look like exactly. Otherwise, this is where the third dungeon would be. But there is no third dungeon. Well, there is, just it's not this. This is, yeah, it was fine. I mean, I know where it is. Yeah, he's on outside. How was it possible that they couldn't get in? Was it just they thought, you know, only thing we can do, just gotta ram straight into it? What would they even hope to gain from going there? Okay, well, that's the last time we'll see Quill. Unfortunately. Actually, I think you can talk to him on Dragon Riz later, but yeah, there's not really anything to do here. I mean, there sort of is, but like not really. There's like one thing. Okay, anyway, I guess let's talk to him. So back to Windfall we go. You can see there's like a little alcove up there. I want to get up there. Don't remember how you get up there, though. Not over there, is it? The other side? I don't remember. I think okay, maybe it is over there. Yeah, it is. Okay. I was thinking like that seemed too low. Yeah, there's this little thing here, this spiral island. Okay. This is taller than it looks. Oh, and also, one of the Koroks is here. Couldn't you just go get more seeds? Although I guess he only generates those like once a year or something. Yeah, I don't know exactly why they need to plant these trees, but yeah. Basically, that is what you need for these trees, is you need to go... That's what the forest water... The forest haven is for. Except the part they don't tell you is that... At least they don't tell you yet, is that you need to water all of them within a certain amount of time. Or else they'll just all wither again. So... Okay, so northwest. There we go. I am a little low on magic. I think it'll be fine, though. Probably. There we go. Okay. Gonna be a little awkward to get back to the King of Red Lions, but... Oh well. And that's what it looks like when you run out of magic. So, yeah, and this doesn't. That's what that looks like. It's not really of much use when it's all, withered and whatever. So... Let's just try to swim back over. There's no way to swim faster either, like mashing A or whatever. It doesn't do anything. Oh, I actually can just swim back to him. I was thinking he was way too far away. But I guess not. Okay, so... To get to Windfall... Windfall is directly northeast. Whoops. Okay. So just change the wind. Just straight northeast from Greatfish. Okay. So let's go do that. Anyway, yeah, the island's cursed. And the curse actually goes with us. So that's gonna do some stuff. Like change the music on the Great Sea. Because now the music is cursed. This game is now cursed. The soundtrack is cursed. The stream is cursed. You are cursed. You shouldn't be watching this. Although the only way to get uncursed is to continue watching, so you can't leave. Where is... Oh, you know what? I completely forgot to talk to the fish. Whoops. Totally forgot. I don't know why I'm dying today. It happens sometimes. Sometimes I die and the next me that appears in the next stream is actually a different version of me. There he is, over there. It's gonna be like perpetually night, so except it doesn't just work like regular nighttime, it actually basically it basically, where are you? There are NPCs that will just not be out, because there are certain NPCs that actually would be out during nighttime that won't be. Okay. I looked at the map and realized Greatfish wasn't marked and got real concerned. Just sweep it of the left half of the moon is missing. Okay. He mentioned coming to a certain island when the moon is in a certain phase before. But yeah. And that's related to that same thing. Okay. I could try to lift that up, but I don't see any reason to do that. Get some rupees I don't need. I don't know what that island is over there. I'm always curious whenever I see any island. I just noticed I can still use the gamepad, so I'm gonna do that. Like, I can still use it to look at the sea chart and everything. And that's a shark. Specifically, I believe that's called like a Georg or something like that. I don't remember. It has a weird name. I assume it's based on the shark in Majora's Mask. Whoop, not that one. I don't remember. What was the shark's name in Majora's Mask? The Great Bay Temple boss? I don't know. And this is Tingle Island. So this is where Tingle lives. So yeah. We will need to come here later. Yeah, that's important. You need to come here later, and you will need a wallet upgrade at some point. Can go up here, but is there anything? I assume he's still here. I don't think any of the NPCs here leave. I will worry about that mailbox later. So this is whole big weird creepy totem pole. And more tingles. They're not really more tingles. What? Sure. I don't know why they're spinning this thing. I do. Is it? I assume his dialogue in the GameCube version is exactly the same, except he talks about the Tingle Tuner. Why does Tingle have a snake on his back? I have no idea, to be honest. Yeah, so they're spinning that thing. I don't think they ever explain why. I don't remember these two guys' names. I think those are Tingle's brothers? I don't remember. I know Tingle has a brother, like that guy mentioned. I don't remember their names, though. I seem to recall he has a brother named Knuckle. And I think Knuckle's the one that you had to do Tingle Tuner stuff to, like, speak to, but I don't think you could actually meet him. I don't think he had, like, an in-game model. I think it was just, there were, like, weird side quests you could do for him, sort of, that all involved the Tingle Tuner. But I've never done them, so. Okay, well, you can see Windfall Isle in the distance. Let's just jump a bit until we get there. Actually, I think jumping makes you move way slower, probably. Eventually. Eventually we'll get there. As you may already know, there is something later on that will make sailing much faster, but yeah. Until then, this is how this goes. Okay. Wait, what do you mean stopped here? How would no one see that? Sure. Why are we treating the pirates like they're like villains? They did try to help me save my sister. They don't seem like bad people. So, there's this over here. Actually, what happens? Well, they're closed. It's okay. I guess I'll go to this thing. Also, even for the islands that are already like pre-marked on the map, which is basically just Windfall, for Forsaken Fortress, and the other one, Outset, you can still go to the fish, and you can get like information from him. Whoop! Almost dropped something. Reading this letter can only mean you have peeked into one of our many post boxes. I'm indebted to you. I'm very sorry I let you leave without thanking you. Please accept my heartfelt apology along with my thanks. We cannot do much to help you, but we can at least do this. If we get any letters or parcels for you, we will deliver them to a post box near you. If you see any wiggling post boxes, please look inside them. I suppose you have a long way to go before your perilous journey is done. I've included a gift for you with my letter in the hope that it might help you. That's the chieftain. And he gave me a heart piece. I think you pretty much just get that. I don't think there's any way to really miss that one. Yeah, and Orca just gives you a red rupee for some reason. It's like, get some Knight's Crest, come back. Here's some money. Don't tell anyone I gave you this. I don't remember if they let you come in here. Yes, they do. He sells red potions, which, I mean, I can actually buy now since I have bottles. You need certain amounts of chew jelly to be able to get anything from him. For red, he already sells red potions, so you don't, I think you only need like 5 or something like that. I don't remember how many greens you need, and that just makes him start selling green potion. But you don't necessarily need it. Let's go back to Lenzo, because I might have something for him. Also, there's these things all over the place. Yeah, that is a thing for later. Sure. I got a thing for you, I think. Whoops. So you still give the forest firefly to him, although I don't know what he gives you for it. They're required for making color photographs in the old days, like in the original version of the game. So he just gives you a joy pendant. I wasn't sure what yeah. So there's that, so it's gone now. It's not really a big deal. I guess there wasn't, because if you gave your rupees, there's like a decent chance you won't be able to hold them. So yeah. Okay, so some people are behaving as though it's just a normal night. Like this guy. Why are you out in the rain? What are you looking at? Oh, the moon. Okay, I was like, is the moon even out? I knew he was supposed to be looking at the moon. It just, I wasn't sure if it was actually like visible. It seems like that'd be really difficult to look at the moon when it's raining out, though. Okay. Anything here? I mean, I know where I need to go. Just, yeah. And everyone comes here at night. Pretty much. I mean, it's a very large ship. How has no one seen it? What do you mean, what would they want? They want your money. Or something, I don't know. Yeah, a cafe. That's what this is. It's just a cafe. They're drinking coffee. Of course. What did you think they were drinking? Yeah, there's not really a whole lot here. Everyone's just talking about the pirates. I mean, I know where to go, but I'm not totally sure who, like, tells you where to go. Okay, and is this a thing right now? Okay, so normally he's here and there's a thing to do here at night, but not right now. Because of the storm and the curse and everything. Anyway, we can go over to the ship. And, Tot's not here, which is a problem for reasons. Reasons that I'll explain later. Well, reasons that'll become clear later. Who cleans pirates' ears? I believe, for one, there's a bunch of different passwords. Like the password it uses is, random. Or, well, the riddle they use is random, actually, but depending on the riddle will determine what the password is. And, I don't remember what that one is, but I know they all have preset answers, so if you... I don't know if you know the answer, you can just use it and just go or whatever, but I think you have to actually do the thing that you have to do. You have to, like, progress the story, or else even if you have the right password, it won't work. I think, anyway. I might be wrong. But I think that's the case. Anyway. This is where we need to go. Is inside the bomb shop. I don't remember who tells you to come in here. I'm pretty sure there's an NPC somewhere that tells you that they're here. Maybe if I had talked to someone in the cafe twice, they would have told me something more. I don't know. Not important. Although I guess it would maybe be an issue if you didn't know this place had a back entrance. His name really is Gonzo. Isn't Tetra like 13 or 12? Why are you blushing? Don't do that. It's not, I don't think that's the appropriate response to that. Tetra is very uncomfortable right now. I don't know, maybe Gonzo's actually like 11. Somehow. You say that, but why would you be worried about people? I don't understand. Yeah, no, she totally didn't see you there, Link. It's Swabbies. And it's case sensitive, is hence what he means by saying it exactly right. And then they make sure to say it 3 times. Make sure you got it. So I guess hope you don't end up for some reason saving after that and then forgetting the password and not having a guide available. That would have been more of an issue with the original maybe, but not now. Anyway, that guy's just gonna stay tied up. And they stole all of his bombs, or at least most of them, not the ones that were on the shelves. But now we can get into the thing because we have the password. I believe if you go to the cafe, then that's where they are. I'm pretty sure. Whoops, that's not. It's not Swannies. There we go. The thing is, it uses that like generic keyboard, like the Wii U keyboard, but it used like a unique one in the original. Okay, so now that there's no one here, actually, you can actually get in here. There's that picture, which I believe is Tetra's mother, probably, presumably. I don't know who else it would be. That's one of the scenes from the intro, I believe. There's this, which is actually like a thing. I believe. I think these are actual islands on the sea chart, but I might be wrong. That's a picture of Link from the intro. Don't ask me why she has that. And that's it. That's what's in here. Just lore implications. I don't know if lore implications is implications for foreshadowing. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. You're not at all concerned by the fact that I shouldn't be here? Also, did he just, like, unlock the door, then rush down here? Saying Swabby a lot. Is it because the password is Swabbies? No, it's not. Yeah, there are no platforms. It's just the ropes. This isn't that difficult. The annoying part is that they don't explain to you how ropes work with regards to turning on ropes. So if you don't know you can do that, then yeah. And yeah, all there is just that gate. You're still a switch, and it's just if you run out of time, and the gate drops. So this time he actually drops it. He pre-drops it, so you can like step on the switch. Because I think they figure this might take you more time, so they want you to actually have all the time you need. Okay. You have to go kind of far. Okay. Alright, that was not what I wanted to do, but... Alright then. Well, we're starting over. Now I'm gonna want to reset that thing. And lock Nico in there. This took me a very long time when I first did it. Because I didn't know about, I didn't know you could turn. And I think I was trying to, like, you can get to, like, that second set of boxes pretty easily because you can just jump from this rope to the boxes and then jump from those boxes to, like, the second rope or something, and it's, yeah. Okay, so these ropes are in very annoying locations. And they move somehow, which is not entirely clear how that works. Yeah, I don't really know how you're supposed to get to them. You can do that. I think they don't move if you're on them though. So okay, I get the feeling I'm gonna start hearing the timer soon. Cause it does make a noise when you're close to running out of time. Yep, there it is. I think it'll be fine, probably. I got it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And no, it cannot lock behind you. That's not possible. So don't worry about that. Even if it did, you could probably just save and quit. Wait, you've never passed it? How would you have not passed it? Oh no, did a thing happen? Or is it fine? I think it's fine. Twitch just being weird. Hold on one second. No, it's fine. It's just, I don't know. Dashboard being weird. Anyway. So, he actually won't let you leave the room until you get what's in the chest. Which they've already told us what's in the chest, and it's bombs. So hey, we got bombs now. You can carry 30. Oh yeah, and you get a cannon when you're in the boat. So that's nice. It's not really stealing treasure. I earned this. How can you see my face? I can't see her. I mean, then I probably would have just gotten bombed some other way. Okay. Don't take too long or else, oh no. It's a good thing the sea is cursed into an eternal night. So yeah, you don't actually have to worry about taking too long because they can't possibly... You'd think at some point they'd get suspicious, like, you know, it's been nighttime for like 4 days. I don't think night usually lasts this long, I don't know. But, anyway. Okay. So there's not... I don't think there's really anything else to do on Windfall. I guess I can go... Oh, well... There's mail for some reason. I don't know what this would be. Might be from a car, maybe? Nope, from Beetle. They are selling bombs now. Making the bomb shop kind of pointless. Granted, the bomb shop was already kind of pointless. And you get Beetle's chart. Which is a nice chart. It tells you where Beetle's shops are, because they only appear in certain areas. Including that one that has a helmet, and that one's important because it has special items. So... yeah, we'll be going there later. We'll be going to all of the islands eventually, but just... that one in particular, you know. Anyway. Whoop. Don't necessarily want that. Oops. There we go. Did I? Yes, I did. Is green rare? I don't know. It's not that rare. I've seen a lot of them. Oh yeah, Palfern Isle has a bunch of choo-choos. I think it does actually have greens, though. Which is odd. He is freaking out right now. Well, okay then. So yeah, those goggles do actually work. Those look like 3D glasses, like the bad kind of 3D glasses. The ones that don't really work. I don't really need it, though. I mean, actually, I am empty on magic, so there's that, but I won't be using it. I don't think. I don't think you ever really need that much magic. Yeah, and green chew jelly does still have a use. It's not just to get access to that. You can, if you give them, I think, 5, then it'll give you a free green potion. Same with red chew jelly. If you give them 5, it'll give you a free red potion. So there's, and red chew jelly is so common that it's like, might as well just use the jelly rather than ever actually buying it. Although it's not expensive, as I recall, it's only like 20 rupees. So, and this one's red. So, yep, 5 red. To get blue potions here, you need to give him 15 blues, and blues only appear in like very specific locations. So, it's kind of annoying. Okay, so that's more or less all there is to do here, I feel like. Oh, right, I have bombs. Maybe I should use those. Am I gonna need the grappling hook? I don't think I'm gonna need that. Actually. Yeah. There we go. He's got something to say, I think. Actually, did they not? I don't think they ever specified the fact that we're stuck in an eternal night. I don't think anyone ever said that. We just are. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna stop at Beetle's shop. I'm pretty sure Beetle always has bait, except for that one that, you know, doesn't. So there's the silver membership. I don't remember what you get for getting a silver membership. Just more. I don't know why he's not selling pears. Maybe he's not selling them right now because you can't actually use them? I don't know. Great, I've got 10 points, and I've got so much bait. Yeah, that's fine. Whoops. I'm gonna grab that. Where was I going again? South, I think? Yeah. Okay, so straight south. I think I may potentially run into something I don't want to see going this way, though. I assume this version it'll load in a little faster because draw distance is a thing, and draw distance can be a problem on the GameCube. Is this the island or is it somewhere else? Nope, no, yeah, there it is. You can see it. Giant cyclone. You don't want to run into that. Because, if you do, you'll basically be stuck in an unwinnable, like, mini-boss. Or at least currently unwinnable. And after a while, you just get shot out. And you get sent somewhere, like, random. I think it chooses from, like, certain spots, but it's... You'll basically just get sent somewhere randomly on the, out in the sea. Like to a random sector. It's not fun. It's not fun to deal with. Granted, I haven't been caught by one of those things in a very long time, but still. I don't want to start now. Start? I wouldn't be starting now because I've been caught by one, just not. It was not recent. Does it? You're a fish. I don't... I think that's a hint as to where some of them are hiding. In case you haven't, done that side quest yet, but... Yeah. You don't have to get right next to the cyclone either in order for it to actually, like, suck you in, so... I would recommend just staying very, very far away. This is already closer than I'm actually comfortable being to it. Okay, so next is Six Eye Reef, and then an empty thing. Okay. Oh, since we have bombs now, we can actually do stuff at Six Eye Reef. I think. Since we can use the cannon. I don't know how convenient that would be. Not convenient, but I don't know if that's something I would want to do right now. Like, I don't know what the reward I'd get for it would be. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother, actually. I'll do that later. And obviously you can use the bombs, you can use the cannon to blow up those things. Oh, yeah, it did not have this little, like, reticle before. You just had to guess where you were shooting. And, yeah, obviously that was fun. Just, get good. Get good at aiming. Just figuring out trajectory. Figure it out, child. and figure it out I did. It was annoying. And sea hats. Just all over the place. Is that beetle, or is it... I can't tell what that is. I think it's beetle. Yeah, it is. Right? Yeah. I couldn't tell if it was like beetle or like a submarine or what that was, but yeah. There's an island here that I can't... Okay, there we go. I couldn't find the fish. Oh geez, yeah, those can knock you out of your boat if you if they run into you. Of course, they actually die just as quickly as regular P-heads do. Like, you can just kill them with 2 hits from a boomerang. There's Southern Triangle Island. I think I found all of them now. It's because we will need to come back to the Triangle Islands very soon. Yep, I have met him. You know, a pictograph or like a picture seems like something that'd be really hard to explain to someone who has like never seen one. It would just sound like magic. And okay. Can you not? Can you just not? Oh, right, I should, Where is the fish? And more platforms. Okay, I don't think that those platforms are the... But there are some times where you'll see platforms that don't actually have a ladder. And, that can be an issue. Is that him over there? No. I don't know where he is. I think this island... might... Okay, there he is. I'm not... This island in particular, I'm not too concerned about not being able to, mark it right now, for reasons. Okay. Southern Fairy Island, it's a butt. That's what it is, it's a butt. It's not an upside down heart, it's a butt. Clearly. Try digging. Just get the digging mitts. Of course. There are no digging mitts in this game. Where is the actual island? There it is. I can do it. I can do it. We can do it. Great. Okay. So I think I can actually get some stuff here. Okay, that is a blue chew jelly. Chew jelly? Blue chew chew. That's not... Never mind. Let's just go ahead and get that. That's 1 blue chew jelly. You need 15. To be able to make blue potions. And those do not appear very frequently. Okay, I don't think there's any way to get rid of these other than with the leaf. And I don't feel like equipping it right now, so. Obviously, bomb that. You can open that. And in case it's not clear, this is a fairy fountain. They have no fairy fountains in this game that are just fairies. They're all great fairy fountains. Because why would you want one that's just fairies? I don't... I don't know. So yeah, the great fairies are, they're ghosts. They're four-armed ghosts now. And away she goes. Her planet needs her. Yeah, I could get a fairy. Get another one instead of using the red potion. Why would I do that, though? Also, the fairies will replenish if you go back in there, so... I don't remember if the blue choo-choo... Yeah, it does reappear. I don't remember if you can actually... Yeah, you can't get the jelly more than once, though. You can only get it once, so you have to find... I think there are exactly 15. You have to just find all of them. So getting 15 blue chew jelly is really annoying. And I'm probably not going to do it. Because it's super not worth it. Keep going... Whoop. Keep going south. Also, already being able to carry 60 bombs is quite useful. That's already more than you could ever carry in Ocarina. I think, what, like 50? Was it 40? It was either 40 or 50 was the max in that one. But, yeah, that's only the first bomb upgrade, and that one gives you 60. There's still another one. Okay, so south one more, and then go west. Wait. Whoops. That's clearly designed for the gamepad. It takes so long to go through that menu. Oh, there he is. So how exactly do you keep the sail from catching wind? How does that work? I don't know. Well, we put the sail away now. 2-eye reef. I believe 6-eye reef is the highest one. I'm pretty sure it's just like the faces of a die. Big octos. Yeah. So, something about a Great Fairy and Big Octos. There's a Big Octo around here. There it is right there, actually. I guess I'll just keep going south before heading east. Seagulls. Thanks, seagulls. Don't know why the seagulls, yeah. So if you hit one of these with a bomb, one of the eyes, it immediately changes color. That's nice. Wait, look. Okay, well. This one also only has 4 eyes, so it's the easiest one, and it gives you a really good reward, if I'm not mistaken. It gives you the best reward of any of them. Even though it's the easiest. I don't know why that is. Yeah, it gives you a Great Fairy. She gave me the power of flowers. Yeah, now I have super strength. No, not really. Double magic. It gives you double magic. Usually I get that way later because I just don't. I don't know, because I never remember where that specifically is. but it's here. Usually it's kind of inconvenient to do that. Okay, and then there's this island, which I think we'll be going to later? If it's what I think it is? Oh, I thought this one right here was outset. Okay, so that's not the fish now. There's a submarine over there though, and I do want to go to that. This island will be very important later. But not quite yet. Where is he? There he is. It's weird having the magic meter stretch farther than my health. It's like having stamina stretch farther than the vitality bar in Dark Souls. It's just not right. It's probably technically optimal, but it's not right. That's not how that should work. It's Headstone Island. Yep. I mean, I don't wonder what's behind it because I know what's behind it, but yeah. Okay. Should I maybe actually change the wind direction? Would that make this less annoying? Maybe. No, yeah, just do that. It'll make it slightly faster at least. I don't remember what's in the submarine. I mean, I don't remember what's in most of them, to be honest. Bombs. There are bombs in it. So many bombs. Why are there so many bombs? Rats with bombs. Who did this? Whose idea was this? Oh god. Why would such a thing exist? This isn't okay. I'm not okay with this. I thought they would die. I thought they'd kill themselves. They didn't. I don't remember this. Why don't I remember the submarine? How did I not remember? What are you doing? You done yet? You done with what you're doing? They're dropping bombs. Okay. There was also fire. Fire around the ladder to make sure I couldn't get up there. It's gone now. Honestly, I just want to leave. I don't even want the chest anymore. No, I'll get the chest. 420? Nah, leave it. This had better not be rupees. I'll be very upset. It's a treasure chart. Well, alright then. Treasure charts are weird because they're like not an actual reward, they're like a step until your reward. Because you have to take the treasure chart and then like find out what island, what like sector you need to take it to, and yeah. And then you get the treasure from that rather than, you know, just getting it. And then, even once you actually get the treasure, you don't know if it's what you want. The thing is, there's a point later in the game where you need a lot of money, and I had a lot of trouble coming by money, and I didn't realize I could just... If you go and, like, get stuff from treasure charts, you can get money really easily. You can get, like, a ton of it. But, I didn't realize that at the time. So, I would just grind money other ways. For no reason. Okay, so we finally made it back to Outset. Finally. Yeah, okay, they didn't... Yeah. It's nighttime forever. So since you have time, it's like you can just... He's basically saying, yeah, just take your time. Just go talk to your grandma again. Oh, and there are choo-choos here now. Whoops. Oh yeah, the nice thing about spin attacks is they go through, the spin attack goes through, like, objects, so, like, if you're right next to, like, a rock, it doesn't, just ignore it. Pretty sure there's no one outside right now, so... And Grandma's still very sad. Oh no. Oh no. You messed up, Link. You messed up real bad. So... Fortunately, there is a way to make Grandma not sad. Whoop. Make sure I'm actually standing in the right location. Yeah, you can give her a fairy. It doesn't actually heal you, though. Even though it circles around Link, it doesn't heal him. You've cured her blindness. Keep it on your empty bottle. She gives you a really good healing item. Elixir soup. It's a blue potion. It's a blue potion that also doubles your attack. I don't remember if it doubles your attack until you get hit. I think that's how it works. Or maybe it's a time limit. I don't remember. Also, it has 2 servings, so you can... it's the max heal. Heals all of your health, all of your magic, doubles your attack, can be used twice. It's kind of dumb. You can only hold 1, though. That's how they balance it. Sort of. Okay, inflicts double damage until you take damage. That's how it works. It's absurd. I think I'm gonna need the Deku Leaf, actually. So there's that. I think usually I wouldn't carry a fairy all the way here. And I would get one from up above, but it's fine. I'm gonna go all the way up top. Oh, great. Don't really need to worry about choo-choos. Whoop. Yep, just destroy that sign. Don't recall if the... Yes, okay. These are mini blends. They're here now. They're extremely annoying. It seems like they made them quieter, though. They used to be extremely loud. I think they might have made them quieter. They're like bokoblins or moblins, but small. That's the deal with that. I can already see the wind is blowing in the right direction, so that works for me. Need to go back to the forest because there was a big rock. And you can see there's moblins up there. Oh right, and this is here. Yeah, there's a bunch of enemies here that were not here before. Don't really know why. Ooh, camera. Okay, so let's bomb that. It's a hole. I can't believe it. Never would have expected that. And it's another fairy fountain. This one's more important than the other one. You don't really ever technically need bomb upgrades. I mean, you don't need the double magic upgrade, honestly, either. It helps for certain things, but it's not required. This is sort of required, though. Sort of. Now you can carry 1,000 rupees. Originally, you could only carry 200 at the start, so that was really helpful. Oh right, I forgot she heals you. I could use the red potion and instead get a fairy, since that might be better. Yeah, I'll do that instead. Because fairies heal 10 hearts, but I don't have more than that right now, so it doesn't really matter. There we go. Incredibly sad, but it'll be fine once it's free. Which I assume it will be, maybe. Maybe, I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, let's fight the moblins. Moblins I really don't need to fight. Oh yeah, sometimes they just they throw their torches or their lanterns. I don't know why. Whoops. Calm down. There we go, he's dead. Okay. They make a certain noise when they're like properly dead. Well, okay, that was weird. That wasn't a parry. I don't know if there's any chance of them dropping like a second skull necklace or something like that. I think certain enemies can do stuff like that, but generally I think most enemies can't. Maybe choo-choos can because they don't really care if you have a ton of those. Oh right, and the guy with the telescope is over there. I don't remember what he's actually looking at. It's not really important though. So, I'm gonna do this. I can go in here now. To the, like, attic of this house. It's basically just a bunch of rupees. Unfortunately, I cannot use, what was I trying to say? I can't use, my sword here, so... Okay. Boxes don't break from just falling off the shelf, I guess. You'd think they'd all sound extremely concerned by the fact that, like... Or they'd all be extremely concerned by all the noises coming from their attic. Like, what? Something there's like someone ransacking our attic. What's going on? Yeah, it's just right there. Okay. Yeah. They're asleep. He's still got the snot going. It's just the bubble now. Don't come out to play? What? Why would I? What? Did you forget why I left? I don't know. Anyway, also, the other two pigs are gone, and there's just this big... The black one is here. And he's very large. It'll be explained later what happened with the other pigs. Or why they're not here. Okay. What is this? I don't remember getting all these letters. This is your big chance. It's not. It's not. I would like all of those things. So yeah, basically it's just saying go to Rockspire. He gives you a green rupee because it's Beetle and he has a business to run. Rockspire Isle is that one on the map on Beetle's chart that has the helmet. It's got all those special items. Okay, so this is the orange rupee I mentioned earlier. Could have gotten it at the beginning of the game, but would have been kind of a waste. Granted, not as much of a waste as I thought it would have been, because I thought you started with 200 rupees. I forgot they changed that. But it's fine. Because normally it's like, do not. If you're playing the GameCube version, do not. Besides the fact there's not a ton to spend money on anyway. Although it's not as bad as Ocarina, where there's nothing to spend money on. There are some expensive things to spend money on in this one. It's probably the same look, really. Okay. So, so this is a thing. We only have 3 hearts now. You have to hit him 100 times before he hits you 3 times. And parry or jump attack counts as 2. So. Okay. You can always just shield also, it's not very difficult. The only thing is sometimes some of the attacks are kind of weird. But they usually does them at like the same like intervals. Okay, you're in a weird location. Fortunately, there's never a time where you can't shield something, so... Okay. Even if you bounce off. I don't recall if it ends when you get to 100, or... how that works exactly. Okay, well there's 101. I am gonna just let him hit me because I don't think there's any benefit to continuing. Just put away my sword. Hit me. Great. Yeah, okay, now I'm a knight. Here's 50 rupees. And there's still more, actually. Let's do it again. You can probably guess what he's going to ask to do. So now I have to hit him 300 times. So basically do that, but do it 3 times. It's not super difficult, regardless. And this obviously isn't any harder in hero mode because you take the same amount of damage. It's based on how many times he hits you, not how much damage you take, so. I mean, if it were, in that case, you could just... If it were based on damage, you would just come back later when you have a ton of health and it'd be, like, super easy. Whoops. Parry didn't come out. That was weird. I think I might have done it too early. Yeah, also sometimes his attacks are weird. He doesn't do like a normal one. Like, I don't think he's supposed to hit you with like the hilt of the spear. I think that's like his animation not completing for some reason. I mean, there is something that you can do. You can do this later, and it becomes easier, but at least a little bit. But it's really not that big a deal. Oh wait, no, jump attack actually doesn't count as steal. It's only the parry. That's weird. Kind of wish it counted as more. I assume you're supposed to be hitting the spear or something, and that's why he's able to take this many hits. Because otherwise, I don't know what the deal is. He's a very resilient old man, just be stabbed this many times. I mean, he is like blocking, so that seems to be the case. Also, obviously, you can't use any of your other items or anything. So like, if you wanted to like stun him with the boomerang, that's not gonna work. Yeah, this isn't very difficult, though. Especially if you shield. If you went for parries every time, then that would be way harder, but if you just shield immediately whenever you need to flex, then... yeah. This is free. Okay, hold on. Nope, calm down. Also, I don't think he has any weird hitboxes that can hit you around your shield, so you don't have to worry about that. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about shielding. Yeah, that's what happens. I think I either did that too late or something. I don't know. It's probably too late. I don't know why I'm still doing this. I should stop. Yeah. Is swordsman better than knight? That doesn't seem... I don't know. There's an orange rupee. He's still not done. There's still a third one. This is the third. It took you forever? Oh. Oh, yeah. Well. I feel like I remember it being harder, but I don't know. So, only a swordsman. Gotta hit him 500 times. Okay, so, I'm gonna just, you know, make some adjustments. Do some things. Hold on just a second. Okay. Wait. Oh no. It's fine. I don't know if the parries are even worth it, honestly. It doesn't... It's like, it's only 2. And for how long the animations take, it doesn't seem like it... I don't know. It doesn't seem like you'd be saving much time. Other than just hitting him when you could otherwise be shielding. I don't trust parrying when he's right next to the wall. I get the feeling I'm gonna end up in a weird spot. And end up getting hit or something. Whoops. I may have looked away from the screen for a second, it's fine. Oh no. I think that might be a little too loud. Hold on. At least too loud for me. It's fine. Excuse me? Okay. Just don't get hit for 200 more hits. That's fine. Very appropriate. Okay. That was closer than it needed to be. Get away from the wall. And just... Just swing again. Okay, no, that isn't an animation that's not finishing. That's actually just a weird attack. Feels like he's attacking more often now. Okay, there we go. That's fine. Anyway. Anyway, that's how that's done. That's how it works. Okay. I feel like I need a way for this to be less annoying than it is. Although I don't know. Anyway, yeah. 500. I don't even remember what you get for this. You get a heart piece. Okay, that's... yeah. That's fine. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Okay, there's nothing else to do with him as far as I know. I don't want to fight you again. I think he still just asks you to... He asks you to hit him 500 times, or maybe it's like an endurance match, or it's just like, just go for as long as you can, and you don't get anything for it, so... Okay, so I've talked to basically everyone. That's it. There's nothing else here. Nothing else to do on the island, as far as I know. Oh jeez. Nothing else that I can recall, anyway. Yes, I'm very much ready. It is around on this side. It's back here. Oh no, the wind. The wind is fighting me. That's fine, it'll be fine. There's another one of these whirlpools. There's no big octo here, so don't worry about that. But you want to take that out and shoot over there, and it doesn't matter how far. I can't hit it when it's that far away, so it doesn't even matter. It's nice actually knowing where it's going to land, though, as opposed to just like, oh, just guess. Just guess, though. There we go. I think you actually need to hit it, like, in a specific spot. Like, it flashing red I don't think means it's taking damage. I think that just indicates that you hit it. I don't know. I don't know how it works exactly. Like, I think you're supposed to hit one of, like, the cracks, but I don't know. Okay. That's really annoying on the GameCube version. So in case it wasn't clear, I don't know. Jaboon was actually Jabu Jabu the whole time. I don't know why it goes by Jaboon now. I think the song is actually the song that plays in Jabu Jabu's belly. It's like a remix of that song. I don't know what he's saying here either. I don't know. It's probably on like one of the many Zelda wikis. I'm sure they have it translated, probably on all of them. Like, I don't even remember what it is he's talking about. You only get half of this conversation, but that's fine. It doesn't really matter. It's interesting that he's not actually... It's not like he's just speaking gibberish, though. Like, he's actually saying something. But yeah, we got the third pearl, and we didn't even have to go through a dungeon. Because that dungeon was cut. Don't worry about it. They brought it back in Twilight Princess. Apparently. I think there were like 2 dungeons cut from this game. That they implemented in later ones. How was that curse supposed to work? I don't understand. Don't understand the curse. And away he goes. I don't remember if you can go back in there. I think you can if you want to, but there's nothing there. And we have all 3 pearls now, and you have to place them. I mean, I don't really have anything else to do on outside as far as I know. Well, there's one thing, but I can't do it right now, so... Well, no, 2 things. There's 2 things that I can't do right now. Both of which require the exact same item, in fact. But, yeah, that's... So... Whoop. Those are the spots we need to go to, are these 3. The Triangle Islands. Whoops. Calm down. Eastern, Southern, and Northern Triangle Isle. Wait. Eastern is Eastern Triangle Island. Southern Triangle Island. Northern Triangle Isle. Is there a difference between an isle and an island? Or is this game just not... I don't know. Or are they just not consistent? What is this one? Oh, I know where that is. Or I know what island that is. I don't necessarily know specifically where it is. I can take a guess. Why don't I just go north? east. Could also go north, then east, or something like that. But why don't we just go do the thing? Just go do it. Just go do the thing. Whoops. It really would be more optimal to just do this, do that after, or while sailing, rather than pausing to do that. That's why the Wii U was created. Oh jeez. Just, it's weird that those sounds actually play on the TV. Even though it's just me messing with the gamepad. It's like why? What reason? Wait, where am I? Okay, I thought this was... Okay, never mind. I am not where I thought I was. It was like, wait, Cyclone. There's no Cyclone in Southern Triangle Island. Because this isn't Southern Triangle Island. I believe this is Shark Island. Oh, and there's a bunch of rings of light there. Just 5 of them right there. Don't know why. Yeah, this is Shark Island. There he is. Okay. I assume it's Southern Fairy Island, which I've already been to, so yeah. For a second I was worried that might have been too far away. Market. It's so weird how it just like cuts, like it has to like load the C chart. It doesn't really have to do that in the GameCube version. No, I haven't, and I don't plan on it. Well, not unintentionally anyway. Yeah, fast travel would be nice, wouldn't it? What is flip? With 2 Fs. You know what, I might as well just go straight north at this point. Feels like it'd be weird to not do that. Excuse me? Oh, okay, well, yeah, I got too close. There is no way to speed this up or to get out. Actually, it looks like maybe it makes it faster automatically. So yeah, that's what happens when you get caught in that. I did that intentionally to show that off. Yeah, he just sends you somewhere random. It's just Tingle Island. So it's not... It could be worse, but... Like, it could have put me in some weird corner of the map. It's just, like, nowhere near anything. It was just, like, extremely inconvenient to get back to where I needed to be, but... They didn't do that. You cannot, feed bait to the sharks also, in case that was somehow a thing you thought would be a thing you could do. No. You can jump over them. There's actually some fun stuff you can do with the sharks later. But that's later. I believe they will always, they'll always attack if you change speed at all. Like, I know if you turn, they'll immediately turn around. If you, like, turn even just slightly. Or obviously if you like put away your sail or whatever. At least normally that's what they would do. Oh, there's those salvager guys. I don't know why they're here. It seems like a bad place to be. Although it really seems weird that they're in so many different locations when they just give you a single treasure chart. Like, you don't need to talk to them multiple times. Anyway, yeah, this is the thing we needed to go to. This is where we put the pearl. That's where the first one goes. What if someone came by and then just took the pearl away? While we're placing the other two. And then, like, we place the third one and then nothing happens, and then we go back to the first one. It's like, someone took it. Why? That looks like another fairy island. Any of those ones with the big, like, conch shell, those ones are always, fairy islands. And another platform. I don't know if this platform is worth it, so I don't know if I want to check it out. I tend to just have money. Something that can be kind of annoying is it's kind of difficult to keep track of what you have, like in terms of heart pieces and stuff. Oh, well. Before I go here, I guess I'll do this. Whoops. So a thing I can do, actually, I think I can just look at the gamepad and cheat. Oh, yeah. Rather than constantly, like, pausing to figure out if I'm in the right spot, I'm in the right spot. Because I can actually just see it. Normally that's what you'd have to do. You have to, like, keep pausing the game. Also, the treasure chart section was a separate thing on the map originally. That's a silver rupee. That's fine. Come on, just get over there. We've done it. I think also in the original he used to like circle around to get to the bait. He was like not very, the fish were very bad at getting it. Like, even if it was right next to him, he'd have to, like, circle all the way around. Eastern Fairy Island. I would think this would be northern, but apparently not. So yeah, auctions are a thing. Yeah. That sounds pretty useful. Yeah, the auctions are something you're gonna want to do, probably. Especially in this version. Why don't I just... Great. And there's another tree. Not important. Another blue choo-choo, not chew jelly. Why do I always call them chew jellies? I don't know. They're like jelly. They're kind of jelly-like, I guess. I don't know if you can, like... No. I was wondering if we could like hit the bomb with a boomerang or something like that, but it does not seem to be the case. Unless maybe you can and it just doesn't target it, but I doubt it. They probably ignore each other. Because I'd probably cause more problems than it would solve. I would guess since we needed bombs to get in here, this is probably the bomb upgrade, because I believe Northern Fairy Island is the one with the other rupee upgrade. Actually, how close are we to Windfall? Because it might be worth going there. Of course, I could also just do that later. Anyway, 99 bombs, and that's the cap. That's a pretty good cap. Instead of these weird caps like 70 and... Was it 70 in Link to the Past? I don't know. That was more than you ever needed, but still. Why? Why 70? Let's see. Windfall is northwest of here. No, I think I'll just actually go there later. Southeast. So if you're bad at remembering, cardinal directions or whatever... Cardinal directions, is that what those are called? Right. North, south, east, and west, and all that. Well, I think east and west are the only ones that people have trouble with. If you're bad at remembering that, then yeah. Then, I don't know. Either this game will be a huge problem for you, or it'll be helpful. I don't know. Maybe both. Why not both? Where's the island? Oh, there it is. And rain. Oh, and an interesting thing is the boat can't, because of like how these tides work, the boat can't go past like a certain distance. Actually, what does the sign say? Okay, that's not that helpful. The boat can't go past a certain distance. Like it can't get too close to the island because then it would end up being on land, and you can't possibly do that. So they made it so the boat just can't go all the way to it. I think there are other islands too that have like a tide like that. And we'll need to place one more. I don't know if I explained that well enough. Like there's a limit to how close you can get. I'm being blocked by like a wall right here because the island is right there. Even though it's technically water right there. It's like, yeah. Southwest? I think. It's not actually showing the map on the gamepad right now for some reason. Southwest, then west. Okay, well there was apparently an enemy around here, I don't know where. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever really need 99 bombs. I don't think that's ever gonna be necessary. I could go, you might notice there is actually a sector right here. You might be wondering why I'm not going there, because there's nothing there. There's a reason there's nothing there. But, yeah. I did fight the big octo that was around here, didn't I? I think I did. Probably? Probably. Don't remember what it gave me, but, pretty sure I fought it. Okay. I can just... The problem with that arrow is it makes it difficult for me to tell which direction I'm actually going. Well, there's seagulls circling around right there. Did I not do this? Maybe I didn't do this. Unless they're just here, and they're not actually circling anything. I'm not totally sure. Oh, yeah, no, they're just here. There are just seagulls there for some reason. I think that's in case you didn't get the treasure, maybe. So you'd know where it is, or something like that. Although I don't know why you wouldn't get the treasure, unless maybe you're like full on rupees, and you're like, oh, maybe that's rupees. I don't want to get that yet. I mean, I don't know. The reason doesn't really matter that much. It seems like a thing that like someone in QA would be like, hey, maybe you should just in case. Also, all of these Triangle Islands have the other little... Whoops. Not that. That's not what I want at all. They have the other little island next to them. That other little island doesn't have anything on it, and I don't think there's even any way to get to it. I think that was a blue choo-choo that I just heard, but I'm not going to be able to get it because it's going to send me away from this island right after this. It's weird that I actually managed to place all of the pearls in order. That was not intentional. And it doesn't do that automatically. That's just how I happen to place them. Oh no, it's exploding. Or not. It's fine, actually. It's totally fine. Let's just get right next to it. And then it exploded. What's with Link getting launched places all the time? I don't know. And she shot the other one. Everyone's getting shot. I assume I believe there are 3 different variants of this cutscene depending on which one you actually start with, so. Or which one you end with, rather, not start with. So, yeah. This thing rises up. This was in that sector that had nothing in it. The one that I didn't bother going to because there was actually nothing there. And yeah. You think maybe you should move a little faster before he drowns? No, it's fine though, I guess. I don't know. How do you find him in the ocean? Yeah, so this is it is a dungeon designed to be a dungeon. I don't know. Sure. I'll do that. I'll do it. You think I won't? Let's just keep going. Keep doing it. Yeah. Okay. Great. We made it. That's the Tower of the Gods. So this is the third proper dungeon, pretty much. Even then, this dungeon's kind of weird, but I don't know. Only thing I actually wanted to do is save. I've done it. Whoops. I don't need to save. Just title screen. Okay. Yeah, that's enough for tonight. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough Wind Waker for one night, for one day. It is much later than I planned on streaming. We've been going for 8 hours. That's what I figured would happen. I like Wind Waker a lot. It's real good. And I'll be playing more of it tomorrow, so yeah. I don't know if the game is shorter than I remember or what the deal is, but I don't... It seems weird that I'm already at this point. I don't know, I feel like I do remember getting to, like, the dungeon after this one in, like, one sitting one time from the beginning of the game. And that would have been when I was moving much faster because I wasn't attempting to like, be thorough or anything. But yeah. This one has a lot of extra, like, side stuff to do than, like, Ocarina. Ocarina had, like, the main story had a lot. And then all of the side content was... I mean, there's enough, but I don't know. Yeah, if you leave it on the title screen, it just plays the intro again. Unfortunately, the trailer no longer plays that. So tomorrow, play more Wind Waker. Try that again. Tomorrow we will play more Wind Waker, and then also Thursday, and then yeah, there's not really much else to say about that. No idea when this will be done. I get the feeling we'll get to, like, the end, or about the end, and then there'll be a lot of extra things to do. The thing is, there's a lot that I could do, like, now, but it would be kind of more convenient to do it later, because there's a lot of islands where it's like you can do certain things, but you can't do everything there. You can only do a few of the things. It's gonna be annoying to have to get to them later. So yeah. Like, it'd be better to just save some of that stuff for, besides the fact that it'll just be more convenient to get around. You know what? Just go to the file select screen. Yeah, both of them are at the Tower of the Gods. Yeah. Oh, also, if when you do go back in, you can switch between hero and normal. So I could switch back to normal mode if I wanted to, but I don't feel a need to. I don't think anything is going to be... I feel like the first dungeon is, like, the hardest the game is ever going to be. Now I think it's going to be pretty easy still. But, yeah. Nearly 6 years later and still at the same spot. I do believe that file is actually much farther. I think so. Yeah, way more hearts. That file's a lot farther. Because you go to the Tower of the Gods multiple times for reasons. Don't worry about it. But, yeah. Anyway. I don't think I have anything else, really. Unless there was something else, I don't know. It was P5 stuff that happened. P5R, did I talk about P5R? There's not a whole lot to talk about with P5R since nothing happened. P5S sort of happened, except not really. Yeah. I don't know what P5S is. Best Buy leaked some... Oh, yeah. I always saw that Best Buy leaked was was the Joker render. Metroid Prime Trilogy and A Link to the Past listed for Switch. Wasn't there? I think there were rumors about Prime Trilogy on Switch before. So that wouldn't be crazy. And Persona 5 Switch. Did this just happen, like, while I was streaming? Because I don't know. I didn't see this. I know people were saying P5S is probably Persona 5 on Switch, but I was like, I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Wouldn't seem crazy. It's been streaming for a long time. I know. I only do that, though, when I'm very much enjoying myself. And I enjoy playing this game, so... So yeah. Didn't stream Sekiro for this long, but that's beside the point. Anyway, moving along, shoutouts to Death Drive for the follow. And I think that's it. I think. Oh no, that's... And there's probably something I'm forgetting. I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. Should go back to Bloody Palace. Should go play that. Not on stream, just I just want to play it. It was fun. It's a fun time. I heard some people saying they were like disappointed with Bloody Palace because they were expecting it to be like co-op and have like other playable characters, and it's like they never said it would be that. You just made that up. I think just because all the co-op stuff is in the game, and it's like, if you have co-op, why don't you just use it for something? It's like, I don't know, it doesn't really matter. Like, I don't know. I feel like it seems crazy to me to be disappointed in something that was never promised you. But, that's just me. Yeah. Is there something else? Maybe? New Avengers trailer? I think we're going too far now. That's going too far. Yeah. So, I guess I'll see you tomorrow. More Wind Waker. We'll stream for another 8 hours. Stream 12 hour stream. Let's do it. 24 hour stream. I would finish the game in that time. I'd be like, the game would be done. We'd get to the end. I don't know. How long does it take to 100% this game? I'm not sure. I'm not totally sure. Beating it clearly doesn't take very long because there's not... I don't know. It gets longer. I feel like it gets a little more dense towards the end in terms of like how long dungeons take and whatnot, but whatever. Yeah. I've actually got nothing else. Wait, no. You know what I do have is not anything else exactly, but yeah, you know what's annoying is setting up the Wii U. It's actually not that annoying to do. It would be less annoying if I knew where it was. I actually don't even remember where I found it. but it took me a while to find it. Uh-oh. That happens sometimes. It took me a while to find my Wii U for some reason. I don't know why. It had been moved somewhere strange. I still don't remember where I found it. It's not important though. It's really annoying though. And that was part of the reason the stream was as late as it was. I think I said it would be like 30 minutes late and ended up being like an hour late almost. Because I couldn't find the console I needed to use to play this. So that was almost a problem. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine now. It's fine. I have it. It's here. It's right there. It's gonna stay there until this game's done. And actually, we're gonna be playing the next game on it also, so it doesn't matter. Either way, I'm pretty sure I've actually got nothing else. So, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.